Hello and welcome to the Artisan of Glimmith. I'm Tom, and in this video I will be solving the puzzles on the Secluded Garden island here, all 34 of them. I was considering doing that in 2 videos because some of them take quite some explanations, but I want to do it in one, and so let's start there. We have 2 difficulty 5 puzzles, one of them is here, and we have a shape bank and a mingle shape. So we start with the obvious stuff here, like this. Then here we can only have a 3, right? We only have these 3 shapes and a mingle shape, so we need 3 going up there, which means here we can only have 1. Here we can only have 2 now, because of the 3. We need 1 again, and 2. And then here we need 1 more. Here we needed 2. Here we also needed 2. So we can draw this already. Here we need 1 now, and here we need 3. Like this. This needs a 2. Can't go down there because of the mingle shape, has to go here. Which means we have 1 here and another 3 there. That's a simple one for a difficulty 5. And probably the simplest puzzle on the entire island here. So the next 5 is here. And it's a loopy puzzle with watchtower. Given the loopy, we can draw out the entire frame already here, like this, and then let's see, I think let's draw these borders already. We have 2 regions only, so only 2 colors allowed. We can draw these here already then we need 1 here, and given this watchtower sign we can do that also. The same is true in this corner and in this corner as well. Wait, that's a red one. Okay. And I think that's it. Everything we can conclude. Oh no, this one already. Totally overlooked that. Okay, for the rest, I would like to draw out the remainder already. Or let's make this in blue, that we have a better differentiation. Like this, because all of these are connected, right? We have single tiles here. Sort of big single tiles only. It's going to take a moment, but it's worth it. Makes it so much easier to show what you have to do or what you must not do. Okay, almost done. Like this and like that. Okay, so what you can show here is with these tiles, right? If I connect this red one here into this area here, that means we will have these here, right? And I can't connect them down here. So this combination of 2 in this crossing here with these 4 symbols means that you either have 2 like this connected or 2 like this connected, and the other one are the other color respectively, right? So, and that means that it's easy to show that you cannot do that, because here you would need the opposing color now, right? But given this sign here, you would also need the opposing color here, and this section would be cut off from the remaining red. Okay, so that means this has to be a connection like this. Oops, no, that's not correct. And you need to connect this like that then, with borders here, right? And also that means for this red one here, it can only connect to the remaining here if this one is red as well, and then these 2 are also connected. Now the same is true here because of that, right? If I were to do this, I would have to make these part of the outside region, and given this sign here, I would have to do that here as well, and this one would be cut off. It's exactly the same logic, basically, which means you need to connect... no, wait, I need to remove this. You need to connect here, and again with the border here. And you have to connect these like that, okay? And this one can only get red, 2 red, if you have this here. Now, let's see, what was the next step? Yeah, this one still has to go here, right? In order to connect to the rest of the board. And now you can see that the only way for all these to be joined is through these 2 tiles here. Oh man, why do I always hit the borders here? Okay, like this. And that means in turn, because we have these borders here now, right, that we need these to be drawn like this, which means the red can only become one big region if we draw these connections here. Okay. Okay, on to the puzzle with a difficulty 6. Let's start here. That's a shape bank and rose windows. So first of all, we need 3 here. This one also has to be 3, but could be both ways. This one can only be a 4 now, right? Because the 3 is taken here. This must neither be 3 nor 4. So it has to be a 6 or an 8. I can't do the 2 tile width up here, so I need at least 6 in this direction, right? We can draw these borders here. Then this means this is a 3, this is a 3, and this is at least a 3, and in fact it cannot be more because here we have 2 tiles already. I can't do that there. So that also means here we have 8 now, and we need to copy 8 here. That can only be done like this. Oh wait, let me go back to the standard palette here, like this maybe. So here, this tile can now only be reached from here, right? We need this, and this has to be a 4 then with this red symbol here. We can only reach a symbol up there with 4, which means we need 4 here. Can't do that here. Have to do that into the right direction, which means here I need at least 3 and can only be 3. Okay, we can already draw these also. We need at least 3 for each of these 2, and this cannot be a 6, so it's also 3, and this one is also at least 3. Now let's see, we need to copy 4 up here, right? This one has to be up there, the shape also, but we can't touch this one, so we need at least 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 here, 1 there is possible, which you can now see that like this tile cannot be reached from here, because then we would not be able to complete this here with a symbol inside. So we need the 4 up here like this, and this is a 6. Now this cannot be a 4 anymore, so this can only be a 3. And here we need to copy a 3, that has to be like this then. This tile can only be reached from here. We can extend this because this tile cannot be reached by any other symbol, right? This has to be a 6 then, because we need to cover these tiles also. That means we need 3 at least here and 3 at least here. Let's draw these borders also, because now I think we can look here already. Yeah, this one can only be a 3. Could have done that before, right? So this also must be a 3 and this must be a 4. Like this. This one also has to be a 4 then. This could be a 3 or a 6, but we can draw the 3 already. So let's go and look down here. I think I can draw this border. In fact, we can also go here, right? This tile can only be reached from here, like this. Which means this has to extend 1 more, because there is no tile in this line anymore to reach this, no symbol to reach this tile. And now, I think it would be time. Is there any other way to see that? No, actually, like, let's do it with the 3 here. Like, you can't draw the 3 like that. Here, you need to copy the 3, right? Because this tile cannot be reached by any symbol anymore. Yeah? And that means we need the 3 like this here. And then... what to do next here, actually? Oh yeah, this tile can only be reached from here now, right? Which means this tile can only be reached from there. This tile can only be reached from here. And then we have a 6 up there. And now we need something that is not a 4 here anyway. This entire shape can only be filled with 2 symbols with these 2 regions, okay? Next. Oh yeah, shape bank. This is just trying, like, I'm just gonna go try to, like, starting in this puzzle here. This tile cannot be reached from a plus sign. This tile could basically be part of this shape, right? But then you would need to put something here or here, and then that leads to a problem. Why? Because, no wait, that's actually what works. The other sign doesn't work. This here doesn't work because you're losing a tile, and this one you can't reach this here anymore. So you need this up there, and You can't stick it out there, right? Because you can't reach that tile. So here you need to put this in there, and then you can already see that this can't be either of these shapes, right? So this has to be a plus sign. This here, this tile can only extend to this shape now. Can't extend it there because you need to, like, you don't have 3 in a row, right? Without anything sticking out. So this, then you need the same shape again. And this also can't be a plus sign, can't be this shape, it has to be this one. So again, you can't do this here, you have to extend, or stick the one out there, the protrusion or whatever you call that. Now this could be an S basically, an S, right? Can't be a plus, but then you end up with this shape here. There is no way you can fill this with either of these 3 shapes. So that's not an option. Again, we need this here. Could it be done like this? No, because you can't reach that here. Like this, you can't complete that, so you need this up here. And then there is multiple options, I would say. This would be an option. You could also think of that, which looks very good, right? Let's look at the other one again. Is there something that shows us that doesn't work? No, actually, I don't think so. I'm sure that's not correct. But here you could basically still do this, right? And that. Look at the other one again. I'm not so sure that this one works. This one doesn't work, right? But this one could work. So that's unclear here. Let's go on here. What could be put in here? You could think of an S. That doesn't work, right? The other way around, it obviously doesn't work. So this has to be 4 straight. Can't extend that here, you have to extend it there, which means this has to be an S. And there we have our answer, I think. No, it could still be both here. Let's look at this one. Can this be an S? No, because we would need another S here, right? And we're losing 2 tiles. It also can't be a 4 straight, so this has to be a plus sign. Which means here we have another S like this. This looks like an S as well, but we don't know that. Can we see anything here now? Yeah, now we can see that this doesn't work. I can't fill that anymore. And also like this, I can't fill this with anything. So indeed this has to be an S here. And down here I will have to do what? Let's see. I think this tile can only be part of an S like this, right? Yeah. Look down this tile here. Maybe look at this one here. You can't do an S like this. You can do an S like that, but then you can't fill this part anymore. Like, you can't do anything proper here, yeah? So this has to be this then, with one sticking out here, and then you get a very good fit also here with the S's. I hope that's correct, actually. I'm not sure. I don't memorize these. So let's look here. Is this possible? Actually, I could have gone on with this one, because here you can't fill that. An S would be like this or like that. And the 4 straight would be like this, with only 1 there. So that's not an option here. You need this. And then you could think of this, but you would have to do this then. And again, you end up with this shape that you don't have. You can't extend that to anything that you have. So indeed, you need an S here. No, wait, it was this, and you need to protrude here. That's it. And the S has to be here then, which means this looks very much like a plus sign, I gotta say. Let's go on here. Can this be an S? Again, you would have this shape here that you can't fill. Like there's 6 in a square shape, sort of, right? You can't take care of all of them. So this has to be that here. I don't know where this one is sticking out, but I know this here. And I know that this one can only be an S, right? Can't be anything else. So we need to go there. And we have an S here, and indeed, this one was a plus sign. Now these are like about figuring out, like this puzzle that I just solved is just about figuring out stuff, what can fit, what can't fit. So in this puzzle here we have a shape bank and a mingle shape. We can only put 2s in here because like of the 2 ones, right? So that means here we need a square and here we need a square. Here we need 1 now, and here, no, let's go on here. What can we have here? Also here maybe, here we need a 2, right? We have a 4 and a 1, so the 2 can't go there because it touches there, it has to go here, which means we need 1 here, 2 here, all because of the 4 and the other corresponding shape. This has to be 1, this has to be 2 then, which means here we need another square, and there is 1. I see now that the game automatically assigns the same colors to the same shapes, sort of funny. So here, can we have a 1 here? We have 2s only here, but if we have 1 here, we would need 2 here, right? And that doesn't work. So this one has to be a square. Let's make that a different color. Here we need 1, right? Because of 2 and 4, which means here we need 2. If we were to extend the 2 here, we would need 1 here, and then we wouldn't be able to fill this one anymore because we can't use 1 and 4 anymore. So the 2 has to go here. Here we also need 2. This can't go there, right? It has to go here. And now we could put 1 here, but then again we couldn't fill this with a 2. We need a square here. This has to be 1, and then this has to be 2. Here we need 2, right? 1 and 4 we have, so we can't only go there because of the 2 up there. And again, if we were... No, wait, let's put the 1 here first because of 2 and 4. And a 2 here, which means here I need another square. This has to be 1 then. And now let's go on here. If we were to put a 1 here, what would happen? We would need a square here or there. In either case, I would need a 2 here or here, which I can't have. So this must be a square then. Which means this is 2. Here we can have 1 or 2. Let's see. He can only have 1, right? We can't have a square. And we can't have a 2, so that has to be 1. Yep. So can we have 2 here? No, because we would need 1 there. Can we have the 2 like this? We would need 1 here. That looks okay. Let's see, here we need 2. Yeah, that's actually the next step. Yeah, and that 2 can't be like this because we would need to put 1 here and then we would need another 2, which is not allowed. So the 2 has to be oriented like this, which means here we need 1 and here we need another square now because of 2 and 1. This one has to be a 2. Could be like this or like that. Let's see what happens if we put it like this, because I don't think there is another way to see that. This doesn't work. We need 1 here, 2 here. This would be a square with a 1 there. And then here we would have 2 and 4. We would need 1 and a 2 here. And since we can only have like a 2 here as well, right? We have 1 and 4. Like I can't put another 4 here, right? We need 2 here and 2 here then. That would have to be like this. And then here I could only put in a 4. And 2 squares are touching. There probably is an easier way to show this. All of this is to show that this 2 here can't be oriented in that direction. It has to face down sort of, or be vertical in shape, right? So this one is a 1. We have a 2 here now and a square here. This must be 1. This must be 2. Can't go there again because of 1, 2, right? It has to be here. Here we need another 2, which means we have a square up there, and a 1, and a 2, and another 1. Another 6 is here with the shape bank, okay. We can draw this border already, and let's start by looking at this section here. This red symbol can't reach this blue symbol or any other blue symbol outside of this range. So it must be connected to this one, through this tile at least. And since we have that shape here already, we can only extend it like this. We need the square here at least, but then it could be extended like this, like that, like this, like that, or even like this, or like that. There's multiple options. So let's leave it like this for the time being. And let's look at this shape now here. This symbol. This one can't reach that one, or this one, corresponding blue symbol, sort of, right? Can only reach this one. And since this tile cannot be reached from here or anywhere else, we can already draw this connection, okay? And given that we have this shape, we can't do anything else, because in the end we could do this potentially, right? But what we do know now is something. What was it? Oh yeah, there's something else here, this red symbol. Because this one is gone now, we can draw a border here. And then this cannot reach that blue symbol or that blue symbol anymore. It's not possible, because the maximum extent it can reach is here, right? So the only blue symbol left is in fact this one here. This one also can't be reached. None others work. Okay, let's leave it like this. And then we know this here. And we know this tile must be part of that shape here. We know now that this red symbol has to be part or in the same region as this symbol, and I can't leave this open, so I definitely need this. And again, this shape has to be expanded to a square. But then again, we have multiple options like this. We could also do this. There's all sorts of options here. So here, I don't think there's much more to see here, but basically there's these steps that I did here in the beginning. You can replicate them on that side, because it's basically exactly the same layout. However, from here it stops, because here you had this red symbol was only able to reach this blue symbol. Here you have basically two. Yeah, that's the difference. Oh no, what I totally overlooked is that this symbol here, yeah, this tile here, this tile can only be reached by this region from now on. Like, I can't go there. So actually I can do this already. No, wait, I can't. This could still be this. I can't do that yet, but I can do this here, and I can do that there as well. And that's important, because this tile here can now be reached only by this red symbol. This one can't get there anymore. Well, actually it could, right? Like this. Is there something speaking against that? I think there is something else that I need to do first. I don't remember what it is. Yeah, that doesn't work. If we wanted to do this, we would have to extend this shape. We could extend this here, which means there's no way to reach this and that tile at the same time. Actually, it is. Oh no, this blue symbol is the problem. Yeah. This blue symbol can only be reached. Like, I can even draw this away. Or erase that, draw this away. Bad English, Tom. Here, this red symbol, this blue symbol can only reach from here. You can't do it from here, because if you did that, this one couldn't reach any blue anymore, like, right? Because you would have to go around the corner or something. That's why this doesn't work. You need to connect this one to this one here, okay? These have to be connected, which means that this tile can only be reached from here. Yeah. And yes, you need this shape for sure. It could be extended potentially, but you can't. You need at least these tiles, right? So you have to extend it here. And that means now you have the border here, and you can see what you can't complete this like that, right? Because this is a forbidden shape here. You need to complete this like that. Then you get out of here and can only do this, which means now that this tile can only be reached from here, and you can only extend that into one of these tiles, yeah? Which means these two tiles, you can't do this here, you would lose this tile, or this here, you would lose this tile. You have to expand this here, and this has to go up there. We can draw this border here and this border. What else do we have? This tile now can only be reached from here. It has to extend, can extend 2 here or 2 there. But it can't reach this tile. Yeah. This tile can now only be reached from this region. Also, this region can't go in there. Would have to go around the corner, sort of, right? So we need this here, which means this tile can only be reached from here. Oops. Like this. Can't extend that shape any further, which means you have this connection here. Can extend that to a square. And now we can see that actually there's another thing that I've found out. Like if you look at the entire area of the grid, you can by looking at how many regions you need, you can figure out that you need 4 of these regions, and the rest is all these regions here, right? Like 4 times this shape, and the other ones are this, so you need 2 more of these, which you can make use of here, because one of them has to be here. You can actually see that you can't reach that anymore, right? So one is here, and this tile can only be reached by this region now. Can't extend that any further, which means this one has to be the 4th shape of this tile, because you can't reach that tile from this region, and this is the final shape here. Okay, I think up there is a 7, that's another 6 here. Well, this one is also a pretty difficult puzzle, I gotta say. Took me a long time to figure this out when I solved it the first time. I think these are all the borders we know already, right? We have Bricky, that's important here in a position 5. So we can start with this one here. This one can move here, maximum 1 there, so it needs to move at least here. And that's the only way it can reach a red symbol, so we can complete that region already. Then here we need to move out, 1, 2, 3. We also need to move out here, which tells us that this region has to be connected to this tile. Let's mark this already. Is there anything we can see already? No. Here we need to move out, and let's see here. Like you need a region of 5 tiles at least, right? And you can reach in here only to this side, so you will at least need to connect something here, because this could be this, right? And that's the maximum extent. It needs 1 more, so it has to go either there or there, yeah. But we don't know where. But there was something else here, I think. I'm not sure. Well, actually, you can see that you also need to move out of this area, right? That could here expand here. Actually, no, here maximum, but it can't be like this, because like this you would have 5 like this, and you wouldn't be able to reach a red symbol. So indeed you can extend this here, and one is like this, or this one is like this, and then extending 2. Each of these can extend 2 more, sort of, or 1, 3 and 1, 2 to reach one of these red symbols here. So we can move out here. We need something behind this, right? And again, like the earliest we can hit is from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 5, right? So we need at least 2 here and 2 here, yeah. And this one has to reach a red symbol. It could be this, however, or that, we don't know. We need something in here. It could be a new region like this. Oh, this one has to move out. Ah yeah, and now we can only go 2 to the right, so we need at least this here, which means we have a border here. And this one has to move out now, which in turn means that this region here, coming from here, we can still connect this and make this a new region. Oh man, what's going on here? Yes. We know that this is a separate region than this. We can't do that anymore, right? Because then this region up here, or this tile, would be uncompletable. I could only do this here with it, or no, let's undo this, or this and that. And then I wouldn't reach a symbol. no red symbol if I take this red symbol for this region. So we need to extend that there, draw a border here, and this one has to move like this then. And it is cut off here, this region, so this has to extend there, and this one can only take this red symbol now. Which means here we need to move like this in order to reach a red symbol. Right, this red region here can only extend one into this direction, it has to take this now. And now we can move here with the bottom region. Let's see, this one has to extend out here, this region. So we need this border, and this is finalized here. And that shows us for these two here that I can't do this now, completed, because of bricky, right? We would automatically get the forbidden shape here. I have to complete these two regions like this and like that. This region can only be extended like this now. This one has to move out here. And now, is there anything we can see here now? We need at least these two, but it could be connected to this region, or this one goes out there. So let's look here. Yes, if this region goes here, right, this region would still have to go like this, which means I couldn't complete this like this region. I would still have to go here. Yeah. So regardless of whether this region has this tile, it still needs this tile for sure. Otherwise, this would be lost. Okay. So and that means here we can't have this region end here. No, wait. If this ends here, no, we actually don't know anything here. This can still extend. Oh no, this can't go here. Actually, because of bricky. Yeah. Like, because these two borders, right? Let's draw them, so this has to be completed like this. And to prevent the bricky here, we need to do this, right? Yeah. And that means we can't connect these anymore, because that would create a region of 6. So we need 5 like this here, and now we need to prevent this bricky situation here, right? Oops. Also, we need something in here. So this must be this, and like this, these two tiles can't reach any other red symbol than this one with 2 steps. Or actually it could do this here, but we already know that this one, this red symbol, is part of this region, right? So we need this here, but it could extend anywhere. This one has to extend here, this one has to extend like this, and needs this for the 5, which means we have a 5 here like this now. And here we have a bricky problem, right? Which we have to prevent like this. So we can draw this border, and this red symbol can only be completed like this now. And here we need to move out. And yeah, I mean, since you can't move here anymore, it's obvious you have to take these two tiles. Then this one needs a red symbol, can only be this one, because we have this here, right? That has to extend like this now. And that tells us that this final region here, this light blue region, has to go like this, and the remaining one is like that. Let's go up here and let's see what we have here. Okay, precision 5 and mingle shape. We can draw all these borders. Like, I mean, in this one puzzle, one difficulty 5, I always hit the borders by chance, but when I want to hit them, the borders, I always go like into the tiles, sort of, right? Okay, the easiest place to start here is this one. This has to go up, can't be completed like that, right? But from here I think it's better to go into the center here. Yeah, I think that's the easiest way to solve this puzzle. Like, basically for the pluses you have 2 versions, right? And you can't do that, first of all, right? You can't cut any of these 2 up. So both of them have to be like extended vertically or horizontally, right? So either like this, right? Or the other way around. Now this one shows you that it can't work, because you can only do this here with this shape here. Oops. And also here you would end up there, which is basically okay. So let's see what happens if we do it the other way around. Let's extend this here. And this one has to go here then, right? So here we still have the problem up there, but we can extend to the bottom now. Yeah, we have to do that like that. This one also has to extend here like this. The S has to be extended like this. This can only be extended in two fashions now, either like that, which is not allowed because we're losing a shape here, a tile, which means the other way must be the correct one. It's like this. This one can only go one here, right? Can't extend down, has to go up for 4, right? Yeah, that's 4. I think that's correct, yeah. Which means here we have 5 like this. And now you can see the T can't be completed like that, because you would be left with a region of 6. So indeed that's the only option. Take away 1 tile more from this inside region here. Like this. This shape can't be completed like that now because of the mirror shape here. Like this is all not possible because you're always having tiles that are not covered. So you need to take all of these tiles and complete it like this. Now you can look at this one also. This tile down here, you can't do that, like, right? You can do that, you have to do that in fact. And like because of 5 tiles that you need to fill here, and you only have 3, so you need to take all of them. That's pretty obvious again. Now the T can be many ways, but let's show all of them. This one doesn't work because of the tiles we're losing. You can't do it the other way around. So basically this is also not possible. So you have to extend 3 into this direction. You could do this, but again you have the same shape right next to each other. So the only option that is left is this one here. And now you can't have a border here, right? Yeah. In fact, what you need to do is put a region in that has these 5 tiles here. It's the only way to not cut anything off and not recreate the shape. So here you have 4 plus 1, but it's unclear where. Let's go on here with this one. Because basically this is not possible, right? You can't complete it without losing a tile up there. You also can't extend it down there, so the only way is to complete it something like that, right? First of all, that means that you will have a shape like this in here. And if you went here, you would create the exact same shape right next to it. So that's not possible. You have to extend it like this, and you have a 5 straight here. Now this one can only be completed like that, and you have 5 tiles inside here also, so that's good like this. This one has to extend up 4, can't be completed like that because of these 2 tiles here, right? So we have to go there, and this one then has to go up here. It can't be another L like this, right? So it has to be a U shape. Here we have 5 now. Only possible like this. We can't extend either of these 2 shapes into this area, which means we have a large L like this here, and a wavy line like this. Here, like, that one obviously doesn't work. You can only do this, which means that this shape is completed like this, and that completes the puzzle. That's a pretty simple 6, I gotta say. 6, another 6 up here somewhere. There's one. Oh yeah, this one. This one was the second last puzzle that I solved because I was so flabbergasted by it, like, because I thought, like, what, you can do anything, like. But if you look at the clues properly, the range together with the bricky, the main thing is that you can't, like, if you have a, it's difficult to show here even, but let's assume we had a range of 3 and 4, right? If you have 3 like this somewhere, it's impossible to complete this because you would need 4 up here. You can't put 4 all around, and you would need 4 here, which automatically creates a bricky situation, right? And you would need 4 here also, and different 4 and a different 4 here, sort of, right? So you can't complete it like this. The only way to complete this, let's show you with a 3 and a 4, is with 3 here and a 4 like this. You always have to make use of these borders, meaning that one region has to be, you need to be able to entirely seal one region with another region, and since you can't spin, like you can't wrap a 7 entirely around a 6. You always have to make use of these things here in order to prevent this. You can go like this, for instance, and then you have another. This could be 6 and then 2 7s like this. You always have to make use of those, yeah? And instead of, like, that's how I solved it. I just started at the bottom and tried out stuff, and then luckily, I gotta say, it worked. There is a much better way, actually, I think, to solve this is looking at the center region here, right? Because in the center region, you basically will have to make use of these here, right? And what I did in my second time solving this puzzle is I looked at this as a pretty obvious, like, a combination, right? And then I figured this is 4. How can I extend this to a 6 or a 7? And that's an obvious 7, I gotta say. And from there, it's pretty simple to complete this. You will have to go like this. You can add these here, right? Let's mark them in different colors that you can already see which is which. Let's use orange for the 7 and blue for the 6s, that you can differentiate them better. Maybe I'd better make this a red one. Okay. So what can you see from here? You can see that this one has to be extended here, either there or there, right? That means that you have this corner here already, because this is a 6, right? And that in turn means you need red here. And given what I explained at the beginning, this one has to go all the way to reach something, yeah, and it can only be this now, yeah. Or actually, it could it be this also? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Basically, yes, but that disregards something else. Yeah, actually, no. It's actually true. Let's do this one first. You can't extend here with a 7 because the 6 you can't wrap all around anymore, right? And this is just not possible. You would get you would have something like this, and then you would need another 6 here, and the 6s can't touch because of the size separation. Oh yeah, that's what I forgot to mention, the size separation here. I didn't mention that, but I hope that was obvious. Anyway, so you can't extend here, right? I was focusing on this one here, right? That would basically be possible, but in fact it's not. Because again, here you would need 6, and then you would need another 6 coming from here, and that's not allowed, yeah? So you can't have 2 here. You need 1 tile to go here, here, or here to seal this off, sort of, right? To seal the 2 6s off from each other, yeah? That means you only have 1 tile down here. Means the 6 has to be completed like this. The 7 must be here, and then you need 1 tile to like somewhere here, yeah? Figure that one out later. Now, here you need a 7, right? Like this, yeah. And, but this could be done like this, basically. Or like this, so we don't know yet. But we know that this one has to go at least here, the 7, okay? It also has to include this one. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 2 more. 1 has to be either here or here, yeah. So let's see what we can do. Here we need a 6. It also has to go over this problem here with the bricky, right? And the 6 has to cover the entire red thing here. So, let's see. We could have 1 here. But we need to at least go there. Here, blue also has to go there. And this one has 2 more, 1, 2. And this one has 2 more, 1, 2. That fits perfectly. We can only do it like this. Yeah, there's no other way to complete this. Which means here I have another bricky problem. I need to do this, and now I only have 1 tile left here. That could be here. It could also be here potentially. Can't be here though, right? So let's see, here we need a 7 now. We need to cover the entire side of the 6, right? And yeah, we only have 7 like this. That's the only way to complete this. Otherwise we would cut something off, right? Or like let me show you, or like this is also not possible, right? So we have 7 here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like that. And the 7 then has to be completed like this. The 6 is coming here, which means here we have a 7. That 7 has to extend out of here, and then it has to cover this one entirely. So we need to extend this by 2. We can't do it into this direction, right? It can only be done like this. That's a 6. And here we have the 7 like that. It's an automatic fit, also 6 here. And we have another 7 here, right? Then we need a 7 here. That can only go like this, and we have another 6 there. Yeah. So there are some considerations here, and yeah, I think I sort of was lucky also with this thing. But I'm pretty sure that there is a way to logically figure out that, like, I mean, the one up there is obvious, like you would have 4 here, and if you don't make use of these, it's impossible to like, it's an obvious extension basically. It's not entirely logical, but hope that still helped, sort of, right? 6 is here. Range 3 to 5. Okay. Here we can start by writing in the numbers that we do know, because we have a chain here, 5, 4, 4, 3, and the same is true on the other side, 5, 4, 4, and 3, and we have 5 here, 4, 4, and 3. What's the next thing that we can do here? Well, we can look at these areas here. Like, we need at least 3, right? But I can't do 3 like this because of the delta and Gemini sign in the same tile, right? So we need to at least separate here. And this one has to extend out 2, and this one has to extend out 2. These have to be different regions. And the same is true on this side. We can add these 2 tiles here. Let me do the standard palette again here. Like this. And now, let's see, what was it here? Something, yeah, the 4 cannot be combined. The 4s, right? Because we would end up with a 4 straight here or there. Because these have to be 3. And 4, you can't complete 4 straight here or there even. Sorry. This is a no-go, and we need at least 2 or 3 extensions outside, sort of, yeah. So what does that show us? Actually, I never drew in these things. Can I do something with this? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty obvious that the 5 can't be part of, like, can't touch this Gemini sign, because with 5 here, like, it's impossible to copy this, right? Like, I don't even have 2 tiles wide, let alone a corner or something. You can't touch this tile, yeah? So if you were to go, you also can't do this, right? Because you can't copy a 5 here. So if you were to go all the way there, like, you can't even do this, right? This would have to be an L, and you wouldn't be able to copy that anymore. Yeah? So none of this makes any sense. The only thing that's left to do is this here. Actually, this has to be a border, which means you have at least 3 here, straight, right? And this one also has to be at least 3, but it could be here or there. This one the 5 can also extend up or down. We need this border here. So now we know that the 3 has to go here, has to be combined in there. We can also draw this border, basically, because this can only be a straight line, according to the Gemini sign here, right? We can see that this is not an option, actually. I never looked at it this way, because the 4 would have to be completed like this. Actually, we could do... No, we can't do this here now, because we couldn't complete there, and this is also not possible like this. So, yeah, we can't have that. This one has to be a 3, but we still don't know where this one extends. I think it's time to look at this here, this Gemini sign now. I think that's the easiest thing to proceed. These are all sort of like half medium difficulty, medium to hard difficulty to figure out, because you always need to think a couple of steps ahead if something is possible. But here, how could you extend this here? Like, if you did this, you would need at least 3 straight here. You can't get that. You could make this a T potentially, and like this, that would work with the 4, but this 4 would be entirely cut off, right? So a 3 doesn't work into this direction, doesn't work into this direction. So first of all, we can say that this one is not part of this region, and we have the 3 here and the 5 there, okay? But now we still have only a 3 straight like this, and we already figured that that doesn't work, so let's extend it here then. We need 3 at least, right? But we can't copy a 3 here, so that has to be a 4. And the only way to copy that is this 4 here now, okay? So we have at least 3 here, but this could extend to a 5, right? We need 5 here. Now, let's write that in. Why not? 5 here. And then let's look at these here, the 4s. What was it? There's something here. What you could think of is a... Now let's ask ourselves if we can do this, okay? First of all, could I extend it like this here? Like basically, if I go there, I could use this or that, right? Is an L possible? That would mean I need an L here as well. Doesn't work like this because I have a region of 1. Region of 2 is also not possible. I could only create a region of 2 here. Or 1. So that's not possible. If I do this, I could copy it like that, but then I would have 4, right? 4 is not bigger than 4. So that's not an option. We can draw this border here. We have to extend there. We can't do an S shape, so we need to do the L shape like this. This one can be an L like this now. Can't be like that, however. It could alternatively be an L like this. I don't remember which is the right way to solve this, so let's try this one first, okay? You would need a 3 in here. 1, 2. Can't go there, right? Because 3 is the smallest area that we have here. Oh, yeah, that's the right version. Let's try the other one first. I remember now. Like this, you would need a 5 here and a 5 here, so we would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That doesn't work. Yeah. Yeah, and you can't put 2 here only and start with the 5 here. That's not an option. So yeah, I always remembered this is a bigger way to figure that out, but a longer way to figure that out. But yeah, so you have 3 here. You can't put the 3 in here because 3 is not bigger than any other area in this field. So this one has to be a 3 or a 4. But now you see it's a 3, and the remaining tiles are a 5. Okay, that's a 7. This is a 7. This is also a 7 back there. The most difficult puzzle in the entire game, I would say. Here, another 6. Oh yeah, this is a nice puzzle. We have minimum 5, mismatch, and size separation. Now what this tells us is for the following. We have 144 in total, minus 1 region of 84, that's 60 tiles left. And we have a minimum of 5, and lots of 5s here. 60 divided by 5 is 12. And 12 is, as I mentioned so often, the amount of variations that you have with 4 tile shapes. There's exactly 12 versions of them. And that means, in turn, that you, with the size separation, yeah, that you need to position these 5s so that, first of all, they can only touch on corners, right? And still, they must not cut off the entire big region of 84. So you have one big region of 84 tiles, connected 84 tiles in which you embed these 5 tile shapes, all of them, okay? The easiest way for me to, or the easiest way, I think it may be the only way, but maybe I'm mistaken. I mean, first of all, you can connect these already, right? These have to be one and the same because of the side separation, as are these the same. Let's take different colors here to differentiate this better. Let's take this one and maybe an orange here. So I'm gonna make the 5s orange, and the big region is gonna be the light blue. And we'll start off with this one here. Okay? This one, if this were to go up, we would need a border here, right? And a border there. But that would mean that this tile cannot be reached anymore, because everything that is not part of the 5s has to be part of the 48 region, right? And I can't connect that anymore. It's cut off by the other 5s, okay? So that means you need a border here. You also need a border there, obviously. Now the same is true for this 5. If you go up there, you're losing this tile. You can't connect this to the 48 anymore. So you also need a border here. And given that this is a 5, right, you can't move there because you can't connect it anymore. You have to do this now. And that shows you already that this is all part of the 48 here. Yeah? You can draw these borders here as well. And you can't do this now with the 5. Like once you move down, you have to incorporate this 5 into the region, right? Because it touches for the size separation. But then this tile can't be reached by the 48 anymore. So you need a border here. And you can only complete this region like this now. So then we have our first shape of 5s, 5 tiles. Here we need borders. The 48 has to move there. We need these borders. Here we have the 48 region, which has to move all the way around here. And since we can't cut this entire part of the 48 off, it has to combine along the edge with this one. No other way. This 48 has to move down here, which means the 5 has to move here at least. Now, we have to look at these 5s here. Because basically what is not possible is this here. Again, you're touching in 2 borders and 2 corners and other 5s, and you can't reach this anymore. Which means you can either do this here and then extend up there, yeah, or alternatively you connect these 2 and this one is there, but you can only do one of these, yeah. One of these corners has to be like it must be. It's either this corner is touched like this, or oh come on back here. Or this corner is touched like this, yeah? Now that tells us that, first of all, we can't extend this one there, right? Because we would touch 2 borders now. And again, we would lose a tile. Even if I do this up here, I would still have 2 borders, 2 corners that are touching, right? And this entire region would be lost. So we can draw a border here. Yeah, let's undo this. And even if we have this connection, we can't have that, right? And we can't go up 1 only. That means we need an extension to the bottom. Okay? And that means the 48 has to go here, and we have our second shape of 5s now. The 48 has to go here and connect to this one. We need to seal the 5 off now. And we have these borders here. Okay? And now you can see that this is not possible, right? Because then you would have to extend one there, or you could actually do this here. Oh no, it's not possible because you're touching the corner again, and you will touch a corner here, right? With this one at least, right? So this is not possible. You can't extend the 5 all the way there, and you can't go up here. So even if you extend into this direction, you still have to go here to this 5. And now you can't extend there anymore because you would need 6 then. 6 tiles. So this is the shape that has to be the right shape here. You need a border there. This one is extending there and taking this one. And let's see, let's draw in the, like we draw in this border here, which means here we have the blue region again. Yeah, it has to move all the way out. So could we complete this without incorporating this? We would have to go like this and like that. We have that shape already. So we need to incorporate this one, and we can't do it like this because we have that shape here already. We can only do it like this now. which means we have this here and this here going all the way around. Here we have a border. Here we have also the 84 shape, right? And like this. Okay, now the stuff that I explained here with the two borders is the same here. You have this, right? We have two borders regardless, not regardless, like if you have this, but you don't have the shape anymore, right? So the question is again, do we have this connection here? Or do we have this connection only, right? This one has to move up there and take this one. We know this already. Yeah. Can we have this? Or can we have this? And yeah, it's pretty simple that this is not possible because we have that shape there already now. So we need these borders here in this case. And this extends here. This has to go here, and we have a border there also. We have a border here because we need blue coming out of here, right? We have these borders also. And let's move on. The next thing to look at is now that you see that the bottom region here is entirely sealed off. Like the bottom part of the 84 can't connect to the 48 anyway here. The only way is here. So we need this in blue and we need these here in blue, right? Because that's the only way to get through to the other side, to connect these. Yeah? With a border here and here. Oh, come on. So this needs to extend at least 3. We need this border here. And now we can ask ourselves about these 5s here, how these could be completed. I think this was not possible. For what reason? Yes, I wouldn't be able to go up there, right? Because I would have to include the 5 then, that's 6. I also can't extend this shape like that because I have that shape here already. And the 5 also can't do this here. I would also need 2 more tiles at least, creating a 6. So we need a border here, and that means we have this here now. Okay? Which means the blue has to be in here. And we need borders here also. Yes. Here this must be blue then. Has to go here at least. So we have this one going here. And since we can't have this shape anymore, this has to extend to an L. Which means blue is going all the way around here. This could be a straight 5 still, so we can't do anything here. But what I found to be the easiest thing now is to look at the variations, especially one variation that we have to put in here of the 12 5-tile variations, and as usually it's the plus sign. You can't put the plus sign here. You can't put the plus sign here. You can't put it here anymore because you would have to do this, right? Or that, touching other regions. Like this one is also not possible, right? Can't put it in here, you can't fit it in these areas, yeah? And like the only place left is this one here. This one is not a plus sign, this can only be a plus sign because no other 5 can take a plus sign, yeah? And there's no other region. Well, actually, in order to make this entirely true, you need to figure out that it can't be here also or there. Like you could have 11 regions only indicated by the 5s, right? And the plus is entirely alone. So let's see how many regions we have already. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, that's all of them. Yeah. No, actually, this one is also 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 are complete. We have definitely one here that's 6, one here that's 7, one there that's 8, one here that's 9, one here that's 10. So these have to be connected. This is 11 and 12. Actually, you can figure out the connection between these tiles like this. Yeah, these need to be connected. Otherwise, you would have 13 variations of 5-tile shapes. Interesting. I never thought of it this way. Okay, so this has to be the plus sign nonetheless. And now you can see that this one can't be extended like that, right? Because you would cut this part of the 84 region off from this part here. So that has to be completed like this. Interesting. It makes it so much easier. This one has to be part of that here. And this can only extend one more let's do this. Here we have the L now, so we can't have an L here, right? We can draw this border, and we need to extend there, like this. And now it's time to look at what shapes we still need, like this. I think this is easiest to, I don't know if there's another way to solve this actually, to figure out what you can and cannot do. Well, this one has to be the 5 straight, right? So this one cannot be the 5 straight. We can at least draw this away. What do we still need? We need a U shape. We need a T shape. What else do we need? The P is still open. And there is one more thing, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, it's this. So basically here we have this option, right? That's the one shape. I don't know how to call this. And this. The T and the other thing. So U and P and U, P, T and this other thing, right? So the T shape can only fit in here. I can't fit it in here. I need 3 width, right? Or actually 3 by 3. I can't put it in here. I can't put it in here. The T also doesn't fit in here, either like that. Oh no, actually it does fit in here. So let's look at the other sign, like this other shape, this here. Right? Does this fit in here? Not like this. And also not like this. So this here has to be the T shape and this one has to be this shape. Like that. And here you need the T then. You can't complete it like this, right? So it must be completed like that. Which means we have these here. And we can't touch the corner here, right? Because otherwise we would sever the connection of the 84 region. And now you can already see this has to be the P. The 84 is going like this here. This has to be the, oops, the 5 straight into this direction now. Which means here I need the U shape. And that obviously can't be completed like that, right? It has to be completed like this. Okay. 6. There is another 6. Oh yeah, this one. Precision 32. So we have 2 regions only because the entire grid is 64. Okay, that is important because every corner has to be entirely surrounded by the other region. Let me show you again. Let's do the standard. If you have this and this configuration is not possible because this color would eventually, in whichever way can be bigger, have to connect to this one, which means you separate the green ones, or alternatively the green ones separate the red ones. Yeah, okay. So that's what has to be applied here. And let's see, like I totally forgot where to start in this puzzle. Let's see, here we can't come from here because you would have to do this, which is not possible, right? So you need a border here. You also can't come from here because you would have to do this. No, that's possible. You can't come over there. That's the only border that you can draw with this one. Here you can't see anything. Oh yeah, here you have either this. You can't get into this one from here, right? Because you would need this. Which means there's a border here and you can't come from here. Again, you would need these borders and you would have this here. So you need this border also. And that shows you already that you need the border here, right? You can't have that here. You can't have a loopy situation actually in precision in these puzzles with 2 regions. You can't have 3 borders meeting because like you only have 2 regions, right? You can't have 3 regions. So that indeed means that this has to be like this, right? I totally don't remember this puzzle at all, I gotta say. But I'm pretty sure this has to be this. This one is green then. This also has to be green. Has to extend away from this border and it has to move around here. So this has to be the first part. We need this here, which means this has to be part of this. This is also red. This is also red. And now, like in these 2 region puzzles, with the straights, I explained that before, you can already draw these colors around, right? Around straights, because either you have this connection here in green, right? Or you have this connection in red, right? So these can be put in already, and we can, however, not say what is not possible here. Like this tile can be accessed from either direction, like from any direction. Here we have green. Let's see, what else do we have here? What about this one? This one doesn't work for the same reason as here, right? You would need red all around. So that doesn't work. You need a border here. But the other ones would basically work. Oh yeah, the main thing is here. Now I remember this part at least. Like the green region has to connect to this tile, right? Somewhere. Also, it's much too small. 8. It has to extend. But it can only extend 2 here, because it would be cut off with the dead end, right? Which in turn means it has to go there, right? We need this border now. And if it went here and there, it would be cut off again. Like, we would have 12 plus 2 maximum and 1 severed part. So that's not an option. Even if it goes here, it still has to go there. That's the main thing here, yeah. And then we can't have red here now. We can't have red in there. Because if red was in there, it could only come from here. It couldn't come from there, right? Also, you can see in this already, like the straight combination here, that you can't have red in there. So this has to be green, which in turn means that everything around it has to be red, right? Let's draw these borders. So green has to extend here and further. What else here? Can we see this already? No, I don't think so. Wait. There's something here. Red. Oh yeah, you can see that actually already. If you went in here with red, you would have to extend there, right? Because you have one border here already like this, and then you would have to extend this way, right? And this one couldn't be completed like this. No, actually this could be completed. No, you would have an entirely sealed off region, right? You would have all the borders all the way around it, which is not possible. So you would have to extend it like that, which means you would have these borders, and again you have 3 borders. That's not possible, yeah. So that means this one has to go here. You need this border, and this has to be red then, which means this is green with this border going here, which in turn means this is red. Can only come from here now, and green is going all the way around it, and you have these borders here, which means this is all green now. This has to be red because of the border here. Now, can you do this here? No, you can't. This has to be green. This is red then. Red has to connect to the rest of the bunch, right? Step by step like this. Green has to move on. And now we can see we have 30 here. And it's clear that we cannot do this because we're separating red from red right here in this corner. So we have to connect either this way or that way. But that means that this one has to be red. And the border tells us that we need to connect green this way. We have this border now here. Right, and all the rest is red. Let's see, do we have 32? Yes. Okay. Where was I there, right? That's a 7. How many do I have by now? 12. I need 18. Okay, we have precision 5 And a mingle shape. Let me just check something here for a moment. Okay. Do something else on the side. Okay, here we can start with the plus sign. That's the easiest way, I think, because... Or was it? Yeah, I think this is... No, it's actually the other one. It's this one here. This one is not possible, because the 4 would necessarily have to go here with the precision 5, like, and it can't even work like this, because you have one base tile, all the 4 remaining tiles would have to be below this line in order to create a region of 5, right? So the plus sign has to be here, and you can draw this around the 4 already, right? So let's look at... Are we gonna go on here or here? I think we should look at this one first. Like the one to the right can be done like this or like that. But if we do this, you can see that this shape cannot be completed anymore, right? You could think of that, but you need 2 more here, right? Pretty obvious that that doesn't work. So the one has to be completed like this. You can draw a border there. And indeed, for this, you need at least these 3 tiles here, with the potential to extend anywhere here. Yeah? But it is quite clear that you cannot do this, actually, because here you would end up with a region with only 1 tile, and like this you would end up with a region of 2 tiles. So you can't use that. You have to go there at least. But now you could potentially go here, but you can't go up there anymore. Huh. Actually, you have to go here or here now. Well, if you did this, you would have a region of 3, 4, 5, 6 here, or 5, 6. So that doesn't work. You only have, for this, you only have 2 to the right, and 2 to the left, either straight or down here. But given that this one then has to be completed like this because of the border there, this one cannot be an L anymore. This has to be a straight one. Now you have a region of 5 like this here. And this one could potentially be the 4, but how to complete this one? That's better to look at, because the 3 needs 3 tiles, right? And now you can see that these 2 have to be combined, yeah? Because otherwise you can't complete this. Like, the only way would be something like that, actually. And here you only have a region of 4, right? Also, you would cut off tiles here and stuff. Doesn't work. These have to be completed, which means you need this here and this here. For sure. Sorry. But how to connect them, that's unclear to a certain extent. Let's draw this border around here already. So if you have either this here, right? Or you could have, this also works with the 4, yeah? Or you could have this here. Oh, actually the bottom thing was wrong there. No, this one doesn't work. You can't actually go all the way down here, so you need this border. I was right. But then it's still unclear if you do it like this or like that, right? You can still do that here, so let's just erase this one and put in 3 here. The 4 has to take these here at least. Potentially one of these also. So what to look next? I was under the impression that you could figure that out already. Well, what you can say is that this is not possible, because then you would create the same shape twice, right? But that doesn't really help, because you can still do the P here, like this and that. Ah no, you need the 3 on the side. Yeah, obviously, that's what I forgot, sorry. You need 3 here, so you have to complete it like this. And this is the P. Yeah. So you have something coming out here, so now we can look at the T, how we can position that. Let's look at the first choices here. You would create this region of 6. So that's not possible. And like this, you would have a region of 3. Also not possible. So what about the other way around? You would have 5 here, and then you would need this shape here in order not to lose anything, and that's the same shape as this one. So it's also not possible. So you need to, well, we could think about this one, but this is totally not possible. Again, you have this here and a four tile region only. So no, that doesn't work. We have to flip this around, and we could do it like this. No, too small here. We could think of this here. Again, we would have this and that. Doesn't work. So the other way around, like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we're losing this tile down there. That doesn't work. And the same is true if we extended one here. We have 2. So the only way to complete this is like this, in tandem with this 2 symbol here. Yeah, which means here we have this shape. Oh no, wait. Either this or that. And here we have one more. 1, 2, 3. We need this here for sure, right? In order to get to a 5. So we have this shape, and then here or here. None of these are ruled out yet. So we need this here and this here, plus this or this one. Here we can draw this border, but this is not possible because of the P here. We need to complete these 2 shapes like that, which means here we have this coming out. Can't be completed like that because of the shape right next to it. We need an L here. Now this one, it's almost like, I mean, it obviously can't be completed like this. 4. You also can't do it like that, right? Again, we have 4. You can't make this facing upwards or pointing upwards, and like, you obviously also can't do that. So the only way to complete this is like this here. Which means you need a new shape here with these 3. It can't be this shape, right? So this one has to extend. This one is this shape now, and this one can only be completed like this. Here we have 1 tile only reaching left, so we need 4 tiles in this line. It must be these. Oops. Must be these 4 tiles here. Which in turn means that here you need a P sign, right, for the 1. And then let's see. This can't be completed like that because of the L shape here, or like that. Yeah. So the only way possible is like this, because this one is also interfering. Yeah. You have this now. You have something coming out of here. And let's look at this one now. That's not possible. You can't cut off the 3. So you need at least these. You need at least this one here, right? No. Yes, you need to go up here, there. So you have this, and then given that you went up there, you also need to include this tile. Which means you have another shape like this here. Can't complete it like this because you have the same shape right next to it. So you have this completion here. The 3 needs... Wait, there is a mistake. Where did I make a mistake? The 1 can't be completed differently. Ah, no, yeah. The 3 can't go here. Like I thought now, like I need 1 more tile, because I never thought about it like this. You have only 3 tiles left to it, so you need another tile on the other side, right of this line, right? And can only be this one, right? So you need to combine those. And then you have another 5 there. Okay? Man, never thought about it this way. But it's much easier, actually, as a conclusion. So 1 more 6 is here. Let's see. We have a border here. And here. So for me, the starting point to this puzzle would be this tile here. We can't reach it with any of these 2 symbols, right? And we have a solitude here. We need a symbol in each region. Can't reach it with this one, with this one, with this one also not 1 or 4 up. You can never reach around there. Also here, that doesn't reach around there. This one can only go 1 to the left. This one can go 12 up, but that's still too many. The only symbol that can reach that area is here. Yeah, that tile there. So let's count downwards from here. That's 1, 2, 3. Could I do 4, 5? No, I want the 7, right? Also like this, I will not be able to complete the 1 and the 2 anymore. Yeah? So I can't turn right here. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I can't go here 7 because then I would have 8 already. I need to go there for the 7. Which means, first of all, this one has to go here. Yeah. And we have these borders. And this one, yeah. So also we have these borders here, because I can't do anything else to the left of the 7 here. So we have this connection with these borders, which means we have something else coming here, right? But let's do the 4 and the 3 first. And indeed, if you do this now, 4 to the side, 3 to the bottom, you're done with this shape. Well, in fact, you could potentially extend it there also. Still, yeah, it wouldn't interfere with any of the values here. So let's leave that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here you have the 12, right? We have 10 above. We need 2 more. Let's keep that in mind. Because I think it's easier to go on there now. But let's have a look at the 2 at least. The 2 to the side could be completed like this. But then the 5 to the bottom can't be completed. In fact, I will have to use the 1 to the left. No, I could do this also, like 1 and then 5, but then I can't complete the 2 anymore, right? So the thing is, the 2 can't be up here like this, because the 5 is not completable. Like this, the 5 is also not completable. Right, or because I need 2 here to the side, so I can only complete like this. Yeah. Well, this one I showed, also didn't show, like I wouldn't even reach this here. So anyhow, that's the 2 here, which means we can't go any further. And for the 12, we need 2 tiles here. Yeah, and now you can actually see that the 5 has to be this, and there are the 1 tile and the 2 tiles above for the 12 are here. So let's count again just to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that works. But here we could go on, but I think it's easier indeed to do that here. In order to complete the 9 and the 8, yeah, you have to move into this direction, right? But it's always important to look at the next symbol also, what it needs to do from this side. And here we have 5 to the side and 3 to the bottom. So that's quite low actually. So let's do the 5 here, like 3. That would be one of the 3. I could only extend 1 more. So I will only reach 2 of the 3 on this side, which is a strong indication that this is correct. And I would have to get another one there somehow, right? If I didn't do that, yeah, if I were to take only 1 here, yeah, and 2 there, I actually wouldn't be able to complete this here. Yeah. And if I complete the, if I complete the 5 here, like this, I obviously also wouldn't be able to complete the 9 and the 8. Yeah. So let's leave it like this and look at the 9 and the 8 first, yeah. The strange thing is, like usually with the 4 and the 3, if you have this one distance, you go 1 into the direction and then down, and then you have the same amount that you need for both. But that doesn't work here, because you would do 9 and 8, and then you would cut this off sort of, right, and this one. So since you can't reach this tile here, first of all, right, the 5 was maximum here, you need to go there, first of all, yeah. And this tile also can only be reached by this region here, okay. So that is the starting point. And now you have 2 to the top already, which means you have 7 left. And for the 8 you also have 1 to the right, so you have 7 left. Now, you could think of doing this from here, right? But let's do it from here and count 6, yeah, or whatever, like, I mean the 3 to the side. Actually, maybe I should go on here, because this is too much assumptions basically that I'm working with. Let's look here first, I think. Maybe there is something. Or, no, actually you can do that with the 6 and the 4. Yeah, we need to do it like this. I think that's the way to do this. You need to look at the 3 symbols in tandem here, sort of, or in conjunction. Then you can see that because the 6 to the side is actually already difficult to complete, right? Because you only have 4 to the top. That's 4, so you can only get 5 here. So that means that the 6th one, like first of all, like you need to go down here for one more. And you can't get one more here, because then you would cut off the 7. And that means that this border must be true, or at least not necessarily this border, but like you can't move further to this direction here, yeah? And you could complete the 6 now with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, or 6. Those are the 3 options, right? So that shows you something for the 3 here. Remember, there were only 2 here, and that means you somehow have to go above here, right? It's like you don't know which one of these, and then you have to go here, and at least one down here. Yeah, this would be 3 now. Yeah, so this is what we need for sure, regardless. Like you could extend this potentially, but now you can already see that the 4 to the top can only be completed like this here. You have the 1 to the side now. You have 4 to the top, 1 to the bottom can only be done like this, and this shape is completed. Yeah, that's actually the right way to deduce this. That means in turn that for the 6, you need this tile here. Let's draw this border, and then you need this here, which means you can only have 1 here and you need 2 here. Okay? Let's see about the 6 to the top now. Let's get the border. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 2 more, but they can't be left of this side, right? Because here we have 5 already. So we can only add them here. Now let's see if that fits. We needed 7 more, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's a very good indication that what we did is correct. We can draw this border there. Now here we need something that cannot be like here. We have to the bottom we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This shape is complete, which means this has to be 7 to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Again, a perfect fit, but that also means that we have a border here, right? Which means that this region has to take this tile, and then the 1 to the bottom can only be completed like this. And that is this puzzle. Which did I look at already? This one I didn't do yet. Solitude with Boxy. Okay. We can start with this tile here that can only be reached from here. This tile can only be reached from here. Oh no, that's not true. I also have this one there. So I have to look at the 9 first. There was something with the 9. But the 9 could potentially be completed like this. There was something else that I needed to do first. Yeah, this 6 here can't be completed like that or like that, right? So it has to be a 2 by 3. And I can't touch any other region because we have a solitude. So it's either like this. No, but if it was like this, no, that is possible. Or like this. There was something else here. What was it? Man, I don't remember. I can look at this one here then first. This can only be reached by this tile. Can't reach a 4 or anything else here. So this must be complete like this. Now this tile can't be reached by any of these tiles here. Also not by this one, so that's a 4 like this. Man, there was something here. What was it? Oh yeah, it's actually pretty simple. That, I mean, you can't have the 9 here. How many are this? This 9, yeah. You would have these for sure. Which means this tile couldn't be reached anymore. 6. 6 doesn't work. Ah no, you can reach it from there. Damn it. And this is all possible. Damn it. Well, we know that we need at least these 2 tiles. It's all I got. And either it's extended to the 9 here or to a square 9. 6, 6. Ah yeah, that's not possible. For the 6 now, right? because you would need something else in here, but that's 7 already. That's too far away. So this tile couldn't be completed because you couldn't extend the 9 into this here anymore. So the 6 has to be completed like this then, which in turn means I need at least these 2 extensions here. And now you can see down here that this tile cannot be reached from anywhere here. It has to be part of this region, like this. This tile can only be reached by this 6 here. That is complete. We can also extend this now because there's no other symbol taking this tile. And this one can only be reached by the 4, like this. So this tile can now only be reached by this symbol here, like this, which means here we have a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, I can't do it like this, right? And now we know that this one has to be a 9 square. Okay. So this cannot be a 6, right? Because of the solitude. It has to be 2 by 3. This tile can only be reached from here, but it could potentially extend to the side. We can say that this tile here must like extend like this, because it's either this shape here with this symbol in it, or it's this shape in here with this one. So actually we need these, all these 3 already. And furthermore, we know what the 4 needs at least these 2. I think there was something here, something. This one can't be a straight 6 like this, because like there's no way to reach these tiles here. This has to be a 2 by 3, which is either done like that or like that. Oops. So we need these tiles here. Then we have 4 here or 4 there. Yeah, we can't have the 4 like this now, right? You're losing this tile. Could have seen that before. But you could still have a square here. Ah yeah, but this tile can only be reached from here now. There's no other symbol that can reach this tile. It would have to be in this area here. No, it doesn't exist, so we need a 4 here. And this one is like that then. Which means this tile has to be reached by the 6. I can't make this a straight 6. That has to be a 2 by 3 then. Which means this tile must be part of either of these 2. What about this tile now? Must be one of these 2. So I can draw these already here. Interesting. Which means this one has to come from here, right? Yes. With this border, but that could extend to the bottom. Can we see anything else here? Ooh. This can't be so difficult. Yeah, I can't extend that up here, because this tile would be unreachable then. Like I couldn't connect it to the 6, right? I would need a straight 6. So this has to be like that. Oops, that was too much. Like this and like that. This one could potentially be extended, but like you can already see that the 4 can't be completed this like this now. So we have 4 here. This needs to be a 6. I can't do it like that, right? Because we're creating a corner shape here. So it must be this and that here. And then this one is complete. The 6 here can't be straight, and in order not to lose any tiles, it can only be completed like that. And now we know that this one, this is what I could have known before. We need this here. Yep, the 4 here, this one there, and this one extends all the way there. What's that? Another 6. Oh yeah, this one. Let's start off with the first thing that can only be completed like this here. Then look at the 5. We need a border here, but we need 4 to the left of this one. That one has to include the 5, right? There's no other way for this to work. Well, it can't go, like this symbol can't go through this symbol, right? It has to go here. So we need this at least, right? These 2. And then we need at least 2 more. No, at least 1 more actually. Yeah? Because we can take these 3 here and then 1 more. But here the 3 also needs 3 to the side. It can't include this one, right? Because if I have 1 here, like the problem is that I already have 2 here, like they have to be separated for sure. Like there's no way that there is a connection between those 2. So that also means that I can't do that because I can't reach the 3. So the 1 has to be here, yeah, like this. And now for the 4, there's only basically one way to get the 4 and to stay 5 in total, like this, right? You need everything to the left of the 4. And here you have 1 to the bottom only and the rest to the right, which is 3. So that's a given that it has to be like this. Now, in order to proceed, the best way is, I think, to look at this region here, this area here, because you have 15 in total. You need 5 for this one. That leaves 10 tiles. You need 5 for this one because you can't combine these 2. That leaves 5 tiles, and then you have a 4. Yeah, 4 tiles. Which means there is a region of 1 in here. And given the mismatch, you can already extend that here. Yeah, you can't have single tile cells anywhere here. So how can we combine this here? We have 2 4s, 1 4, and 1 single tile. Okay, 1 single tile region. Now, given that you need 4 above here, plus the base tile, sort of, right? You have a 5 in here, and that then can only be connected to this one. Which first of all means that we need all 4 tiles above. We can draw this border around it, yeah? And then we have to extend out of it. And given that I need 2 to the right now and 1 to the left, that's 3. 3 is all I have left in tiles. I can only complete the shape like this, right? And there is our single cell shape. So here the 5 is completed like this. And like this or like that, can be anything, and the 4 is either an L or a 4 straight, okay? So let's proceed here. Let's see what we have left here. We have 11 left here. We need 1 5, that makes 6, and 1 4, so that is 2 left. And with 2 left, they could be combined, sort of, yeah? But first of all, it's pretty obvious that the 4 has to be connected to the other 4. There's no way I can complete the 4. Like I could complete it like this, yeah, but then I don't have enough space for the 5, right? So they have to be connected either like this or like that. Can't have a single cell anymore within a region, so I need to connect it like this. I need to take care of this problem now, like this. And then I have 5 left, which already means that I have to extend this here. Like I can't do this now, right, because I can't have that shape there. I need to complete it like this. This is the plus sign then. We can look at this next here. We have a total of, what is it, 15, 5, 3, 2. That adds up to 10. We would have another 5 in here. So is this a separate 5? No, that's not possible, because we would need the entire 4 to the right, right? And then we only have 1 or 2 to the bottom. So this would be a thing. But like we have the plus already on, also these single tiles, single cell regions are not allowed. So the only way to complete the 4 in the 5, like this symbol here with the 5, is like this and like that, right? I need to extend everything. Like I could have drawn this border after I connected this with the 5, and then it's clear that you need to extend basically at the end here, at the edge. So that gives you another 5 here. We calculated that, right? Which means 3 and 2 we have here and here. No other way to do that. So now we have a 3 around the corner. That's important for this region now. Do we have any shape here? Do we have an L already? Actually, never looked at that. No. Also U is not there. Here we have 16. So minus 5 is 11. Minus 2 4s, we can't combine them, that's 3. Yeah. And we have only the straight 3 left. So where could we put this straight 3? Like this is not possible. Like this is not possible, right? The 5 and the 4 would have to be combined. In this line I can't put it. I could put it here, but then I would lose this tile here, right? I couldn't access it through this symbol here, or here. And that's indeed the right solution. Let's look at other options first. This would be an option also, right? For the 3. But then here you would have to do what? Like you have 5 4 4. You would have to do this here. But then you wouldn't be able to complete the 3 anymore properly, because then like you can't connect it to the 5 or the 4, right? So that's why this doesn't work. And the other options are like this, cutting off the 4, or like this, cutting off this symbol. So indeed we need the 3 here. This one has to be part of the 4 or the 5 then. Here we have 3 to the top. And since we only have these 3 regions left, it has to be this one. Spinning there, that's an L, which means here we need straight and U. And then this one has to extend to the 5, and then we have a 4th square. Okay, that's 16. There must be 2 more. Oh yeah, one was here, very well hidden. And it's a pretty difficult puzzle, I gotta say. I hope I can find the solution now pretty quickly. These are the starting things. And yeah, there's no, not yet. There was something here. You can't. Here, this is not possible. Let's do it this way around, because here would create a region of 3. Yeah. So that means you can't have. No, it means you need a border here, right? Yeah. I never thought about it this way. Which in turn means you can't have that also, right? Yeah. So you need a border here. Like this. But then you also can't have this here, because you would create the same shape that you need here. You need to extend this eventually, right, to a P. So this shape is forbidden for the entirety of the puzzle. So that means here we had these 2. You need this shape here, this border setting here, which means you have 1, 2, 3, 4 at least here, yeah. And coming from the other side, no wait, you don't need this. From the other side you need 1, 2, 3, 4 at least. But this could go down or up, we don't know. There's another region here. And now you can see that this 3 can't have these 2 borders. Actually, that's still possible. That's still possible. If you put in a T here, yeah, that would be possible. What was the next thing here? Oh man. Ah, you have this already, so we need these borders here. And then this one has to extend out of this area here. It could go all the way around, basically. You have a new region there. Okay, from here it's becoming difficult. It's always like this is like, I remember like the first time I saw a puzzle, this one I was stuck for a very long time in this position, and 1 or 2 times I played it afterwards, I also always like sort of get sidetracked with things and stuff. And but I remember that there is an important thing, that this region can't move out here. But for that I need to do more here somehow. Ah yeah, now I can see that this is not possible because I can't move there anymore. Like I can draw this border there already, right? Because I'm only allowed 1 of these 2 regions in these 2 tiles. Which means I can have maximum 3 tiles here and I have to move out either like this or like this here, which means I need a border here. Is it possible to go all the way here? Yeah, that would be possible. I would have this here and this here. But then the problem is, yeah, that's exactly like I would have to extend to a 5, and this would have to move out here and there, cutting this one off. It's a very long deduction. I don't know why I don't find anything shorter here, because there's still a puzzle 6 only, and this is more a 7 for me. That means you can't go up into this direction. That's all of this follows from me going up, like, or extending these two tiles to the north there, yeah. And that's a long deduction. Wait, this one needed to stay there, sorry. So this has to go here, and since I can only have one here now, it has to also go there. Now I can see that I can't do that actually, because that would create a P shape here. Interesting. I don't remember this deduction. Is that correct? Yeah. Because remember, I need the P here, right? So, I need this here. Which means we have the L there. And this one indeed could go here or there. Yeah. I have another region here now. But I still don't know anything here. We need 2 here, however. And I can't get it from here, so I need to extend this. I never looked at this way, so I need to extend this. No, actually it could also be this. But if it was this region... No, let's put it like... If I had a separate region here, like if I have this border here, yeah, let's put it like this. I would have to extend this, and this would again... Because of the 3, it could only go there, it would cut this off. So that's what it means. I can't have this border there. Yeah, and since I need 2 here, this has to be AT, and this one has to be there. I think I never saw this 2 for what it is in this respect, actually. And now, that also shows me now that I can't do this here. Because... because it would have to go up there, right? Wait, I can't... Let's do this in borders, sort of. Like, this is not possible, because again, I would have this, yeah? So we need to extend here, and now this is not possible, because I would create a P, which I have here already, right? Yeah, that's the nicer way. So these have to be combined. And again, I can't have a P here, so I have to extend it this way. This one is also complete. And then I have a new region here. With these 2 borders and this border now. Now I can't extend that anymore, but this one I can at least combine with this region here. So for the 2, I cannot do this, obviously. I'm losing this tile. We have a precision 5. So I need this here. But this could go down or stay up there. There's nothing preventing anything here. No, I don't have that shape already. So, from here, I'm actually not entirely... Oh, no, there was something, yeah. You can't have a new region here. Meaning you can't have a border there, actually. Because this would have to go here, which means you create a 5 straight, yeah. We have that already. So, this is a must. And from here, you can't really see anything anymore, I think. Because basically, this one can be completed like this. Or like that, right? I have neither of these shapes. And you can complete either of them whichever way you want. Like this could be this now. With the U there, like this is just trying now. So the thing that I did in this position is again look at the possible positions of the plus sign. Because there's only 2 as far as I figured. This one is not possible. This one is not possible because while you can't use an L here, right? You would have to use an U. You would get another P sign here. Or if the P went here, this would be an L sign. Both of them we have already. Yeah. Then you have this possibility here, again with the U sign. This you could make work. Yeah, because you have this shape here also. So this definitely works. And you can't extend it up there like this, right? Because you're losing this. So in this row, you would only have this position here. Yeah. And let's look at this one now. Like this one is not possible, obviously, because of the one tile there. And also here you can't go into this row, right? Because you're cutting something off. So this row as the center is the next thing we have to look at. Here you have 3. That's not possible. Here you would have another P. Or if you extend here, you would have this, which is allowed, but then you would have it again. Oops. You would have this twice here. So that's also not possible. This one might be possible. I wouldn't see how. Like you could do this, but then you would have straight or an L, both of which we have already. But you could do this, and no, that doesn't work. No, that doesn't work. You can't do this and spin around here. You're losing a tile. So that's not possible, this option. But this one is, unfortunately. Because it's not correct, but you can basically do this here. Yeah. Then you would need the U here. And this region you can't complete anymore. It's 15, you need 3 more tiles. You need, what is it? You need this S-shape thing. Wait, we have 60 here. We need all of them, right? That's 3, 10, yeah, it's 60. We need all of them. So this shape is still open. What else? You have this this corner shape, sort of. And what else? The corner like this. Those are the 3 shapes that we still need. Let's look at this, how we can fit this in here. Would this fit in like this? You can't fit both this one and the other one in like this, right? How about this one? Then you would need the 3 here like this or like that. Again, you get a P. I'm sure there's a mathematical formula to calculate this with the protrusions and stuff and the size and whatever, but I don't know that, so I can only try this stuff. You would also have an option here with the 3, but that would just create another thing like that. So like the 3, you actually can't fit it in. Also, you could see with this that it's impossible to fit it in because you're always separating areas, right? Whichever way, you're creating something that can't be completed with another 5, yeah? Like, this is the only way to complete it upright, which is 4 and 6 or 3 and 7, right? So, yeah, it doesn't work like this. You can't fit these 3 shapes in there. While it is possible to complete the area, you can't complete it with these 3 shapes, and that's why you need the plus sign here. Then the U must be here. Wait, this one had to be, was just a thing. So what do we have here now? We have the U. We have the 5. We could do this. We could actually, no, we can't do that now. Because if we do this, we need the same shape again here, right? Like we would need to extend there. Oh no, we could do this actually, but then we would have another P here. Yeah. So it doesn't work. We need this border here, which means we have this there. How's that supposed to work? No, wait, we can't have that there. Like, because that becomes a P automatically. I can't cut the 2 off, right? So we need a border here as well. And this has to be this. And then we have this here and the S like this. So the P must be here. So now this can only be the L sign, this big L. And here we have the S. Yeah. And there's one more 6. Why do I always... Oh, right there it is. Okay. And 2 hours. Okay. Let's see. This is something that we can start with. We can also draw these borders here. But I think that's it in the beginning. So let's start here. We have rose windows and boxy, meaning that each tile has to be in a region with a red symbol. This can only be this one now. We have one border already. We can complete this. This tile can only be a part of a region with this one. Given the boxy, we can complete this as well. We need a border here now, like this. Let's go on here. This tile must be part of a region with this red symbol, like that. This here must be this one. It can extend here also. Can we use this one here? Yes, basically we can. But what we can see is that this one can't go down here, like can't go into this tile, because these two tiles I wouldn't be able to reach anymore. Neither with this one now because of this border, and also not with this region because of that border, right? So that's not possible. We need to extend further here. And this indeed needs to take these three. And now we can see that, I mean, we can't extend this entire region there now, right? Because of the two here. And we can draw this border already. So we can finalize it. So this tile can only be reached by this red symbol now. That means we have a border here for the 3 symbol, and we have this region with this red symbol now. This has to be here, right, with the red symbol. So we have, no wait, it can't be, sorry. Can't be, I just showed that it can't be. We need this border here, because like if I did this, right, I would need these 3 borders here, creating a region without a symbol. So we need a border here, which in turn means in this line I only have this one. I have to move here. But I could still do both here or like this. That would both be possible. But I need a border. I can't have a border. I can't have these connected, right? Because then again I would lose a tile. So I need the border here, which means this can only extend here, okay? Now, this tile could potentially be reached from here, but then according to these 3 symbols, I would need borders here and have a region that is without a red symbol. So that's not an option. We need this here, okay? And that shows us that we have these connections here. This tile, again, can't be reached from there because of the 2 3s here. It then has to be this red symbol here, which cannot extend because of the 3. We need a border here now. We can also extend this already into... No, actually it could come from there also. So let's leave that. So here we have 1, 2 at least, which means we have a border here and there, which means this one is going up. These borders we can draw, which means we have this extension. This tile can only be reached by this red symbol. And now that means I can't extend this region or the region of this symbol down here. We need this all the way through. Here we need 2, right, for this symbol. And it can't be this region because I need 3 separate regions there, like this. Which means this region extends all this way. And here we have a new region that must include this one. Now here, this tile could, generally speaking, be reached from here, right? No, it can't be, because again, with the 3 we would need a border and create a region without a symbol. So we need this at least. This tile can only be reached from here. Given the 2, we need to extend this region here. Can draw these borders. What now? Yeah, I can extend this region all the way up here, right? Up here at least? Because I can't go with this one here. But there must be something better here. No, I need to go on here. I can extend this up here. Can I? This could be here. Sorry. Oh. What was the next step here? I have a 3 here. I can't have it like this, which means I need a border there. Yeah, it's that simple. I also can't have it like this, right? Actually, I can't have a border in there. I can't have a border in here. If I had a border in here, regardless, I would need something like this, right? And then I would need this, which conflicts with the 2, right? So the 3 can only be done like this here, I think. I never used this deduction before. So this tile can only be reached by this one here, like this, which is complete then. Here we have 1, here we need 2 only, so I have to extend this region down. Here we have a new region that can't be this one because of the 2, right? It has to be this one then. This one is here, and here we have this at least. Now, this tile can't be reached from here anymore. It can only be this one. With this border, which means these 2 could still be reached from there. Let's see what we do here. We need this border here. Can we do this? We would need 2 here. That would have to extend here, and there's the problem. Like, I need 2 for this one, right? I can't extend this one here, which means I would have to do this here. Yeah, and I have to extend this one. If I don't extend this one, I don't have 2 regions here, so I can't do that there. Yeah, these can't be coming. This one has to come from here, which means I have this here and these here. Now this one has to extend here so that I get 2 here, right? This can only be coming from here, like we have this now and that. Yeah. So now to the inner part. Here it's best to look at this section here, the 2 in particular. You can't do that here because you can't reach this tile anymore. Yeah. And you also can't do that, like 2, because again you can't reach this tile anymore. So in fact you have to do this, and this tile can only be reached from here by now. Yeah? We need 2 here, that can only be from here. And we need 2 there, so that has to be extended. It can't extend any further here. And here we need... What is the next thing here? We need 2 here, right? This is 1. Yeah, this tile has to be part of this region, right? So we have this here with a border. Oops, with a border here is what I said. So we have 2 like this. And then this tile here can only be reached by this region, so that's 1 big region. Like this, and the remainder, the 2 is part of this region here. Okay, a little over 2 hours for 18 puzzles. That's okay by me. Started to get a bit tired, but let's move on to the difficulty 7 anyway. I'm gonna do this and start with this one. Yeah, precision 6. Let's start with the borders that we need to draw. Curious, this just takes some time because it's so much here. Yeah. Okay, we have these borders here, and from there you could think, well, it's difficult to figure anything out. It's all open, but it's not, because given the precision 6 that we have and the symbols that have to be included, there are 5 symbol types. We have red, green, pink, yellow, and blue. For a region of 6, each of these has to include one of the empty tiles also, right? Which in turn means we can also draw a border here. Yeah, and now you can sort of separate them. You can see that inside I have 88 if you draw this border, right? 88, the next thing is 60, that would be 28, but you would need 24 inside. So on the outside you need 2 more tiles, right? You can see that this way, 104, you need to reach 102, no, yeah, 102, which would be 60 plus 42, that would be 17 regions outside, okay? And the two outside coming from here, you can only use, like you come from here, right, and then you can't go there, you have to use this one, yeah? Which in return means you need green, red and blue, and you can only get them like this inside here. Yeah? So this is the starting thing basically, and from there it is just puzzling. I go clockwise here. We have pink, we need red, we can't have pink again, we need green and we need yellow. Can't use that yellow because we're cutting off the pink or violet one. So we have this, oh sorry, this combination here now. We need blue, green and empty, right? I can't use that empty one because I'm cutting everything off, so this has to be the empty one. But blue and green could be anything here, right? So in order to solve this, it's actually better to look again at the regions, how much we have here. We have 20 like this, so we need to cut out 2. Yeah. We have something coming in here with 2. This is 19 now, it has to take red or pink. But it can't take pink, it has to take red then. We need these borders, and this has to include yellow. So now it's easier to solve this one. Let's draw this in again. We needed this one and blue and green. Here we have this one that has to include this red symbol for sure. And it can't reach this one without cutting this off, so it needs this one. So it also needs this empty tile. We need yellow and green. Yeah, I can only get those 2 here, yellow and green. You see, we have blue and green like this, and the remainder is the final region here. So let's look at this here. How much do we have? We have 22. We need 2 more. So they are coming in from here. Let's first check. That's 24, yes. 1, 2, 3. We need yellow, blue, and pink, violet. Here we have green, red, blue. We can't have green again, we can't have blue again. It's like this. Here we have empty, and here we have blue and yellow. Yeah, I can't use that red one, right? Because the other one would necessarily have to take this one, cutting stuff off there. So it's this one, the empty tile here. We need green and violet. That must be these, and then we have this. Oops. We have these here. That's complete. And again, we do the same thing, 24. Okay, we have our border here, so this is going to be difficult to complete. Let's do this one first. 1, 2, 3, 4, plus green and yellow, blue and violet. Here, this green one, even if it takes this red one, it still has to go turn round, so it definitely has to take this here. So these 3 has to be combined. It's not unclear if it's this one also. It needs an empty space that can only be this one. The other ones are too far away. Or I could do this, but I'm cutting this off here. So for the empty tile I need this one, and then I need violet and green. This red tile can't use this empty space because we would cut this off. So this is here. Let's make this a different color. Difficult to see here, I gotta say. Oh wait, no, I need violet and red. Oh, violet and red, both possible. So I did make a mistake there. So yeah, this red symbol has to include this green symbol. There's no way around it. And it can only take this yellow symbol, and that can only be through the shape, the 2 tiles that I already had combined, which means we have a combination here, which means there, this red symbol is here, and yeah, that's it. That works, right? Yes. So let's look at this one here. No, it's going to be difficult. This red symbol, we can't have a border here. That's like, it would have to go through another thing, so it needs to take this empty tile here. Now we can't do that because of the yellow symbol there. We wouldn't be able to complete this. So indeed we have a border here and the next region like this, which needs violet and blue. Can only be done like this. Nice. And here we need one of these two now. Red, yellow, green. We need violet and blue. Has to be this one. And this one. Oh, that was easier than I thought, this corner here. Okay. So let's move on here. We need this for sure. The best thing was if we were able to yeah, we can see here that either there is a border or there, but I don't know where. Let's see what we need here. Oh wait, I made a mistake here. Oh. This one has to go here. Damn it. Oh, thank God I noticed that. I mistakenly took the blue symbol here, which I had already. I needed this one. And there is the cutoff, yeah, actually. Because I didn't remember, I don't remember these things. I know only the basic sort of solution steps, but not the solutions themselves. So, let's see how to start here. We have two red symbols here. They have to be combined with these two violet symbols. If I took any of those, one would be left alone. So that can only be done like that. Yeah. But here is green. So either this region takes everything from inside here. If it takes this green, it needs everything else. That doesn't work. If I go green here, I can't go there anymore. I need blue and yellow, and I'm losing this tile here. So I can't have this. This has to be here and this has to be there. This needs yellow, blue, and empty. Can't get empty from here because we have empty there. It has to be this empty tile here, which means we have this shape here, and this has to take this yellow one and a blue one there. Okay, this blue tile here must be connected with the empty tile because it has to move into this area here. So it has to go there, and since it can only reach red through this symbol, it can't be connected here. So this is a complete region. Now we have violet and blue here. It has to take this yellow symbol and this green symbol. I can't go through red twice and I can't go through this, so we can draw these already, but the red one is unclear. It could be this one and it could be that one. For that we'll have to look at other things. Let me just see where that could be. I think maybe here we need to... Let's draw these borders in first. We have this here. This could reach this red symbol. That's difficult. Maybe we can look at like this here. No, but there's too many options here. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. I don't know. I don't know how to proceed here and how to find something easy to show. But yeah, I mean, actually, yeah, I don't like these kinds of deductions, but the thing is that you can actually say pretty certain that it has to be this one, because it, like, if this one was here, I would have this connection, right? Yeah. And if this one here, I could also have this connection. So the only difference is here that this one has to take this one, And that's why this one has to take this one. Otherwise, if this one wasn't up there, it wouldn't make any difference which way these connects. And since these solutions are unique, like some people tend to use this, that this has to be this one. Otherwise you have two solutions for this puzzle. But and this one has to go here. But like I don't like this kind of solution. That's like sort of backways, like like a sideways alley solution sort of, and it's not part of the real puzzling. There is a hint in there somewhere that doesn't take so long. It's just difficult to see with all these symbols, which is the main difficulty of this puzzle. Obviously, that it's so much information that it's difficult to focus on what is important here. Yeah, but indeed, what you can say is that this region up here needs this blue symbol, right? It can't reach this one here. Also, like if it did, but it can't. Like, yes, it could do this, it would cut this one off, yeah? So we need this in here, and then it can only get this green symbol. Like it can't reach there or there, so we need green here as well. So we already have an empty space, yeah? Which means we can't take this red symbol. That means we need this here. And then it needs yellow, can only get that from here. And there is what I was getting at to begin with. This is the consequence of that, it had to be this one. Okay, we have this here and this here now. This needs yellow, which can only be this one, I think. Can't use that one, cutting this region off here. Can't be this one because we're cutting the yellow one off, so yeah, so it has to be this one. We need green, blue and violet. Violet can only be this one now. Green can't be here because we have yellow already, and blue can't be this because here we have a region of 5 then. So we are here, we have 3, 4, 5, and one of these two. This one has to extend here. Needs violet, red, empty, and blue. Blue can only be this one. Empty, red, and blue, and red there then. Which means we have these 4 combined. We need red and blue. Here we have a combination already. We need green. Yeah, we can't go there because we would be cut off, right? It has to be the green down here. This is a separate region. Yeah, this one has to... No, it has to take these now, right? Yeah. This one and blue was missing. So this is violet, red, and... No, red. That's complete now. Here we need yellow, green, and blue. Yellow, blue, and each... any of these 2 greens. Okay, no, we don't know that. This red one has to be here, and this red one has to here, with the empty shapes, right? Which means we need blue here, yellow here, and green and violet. Oh damn it, doesn't work anymore. Green and violet. How is it supposed to work? So I made a mistake somewhere. Oh no, I hope not. Oh no, that would be so unfair. Did I make a mistake here? With the blue? No. Oh damn it. How to take care of this blue one there? Oh man, I'm so fucked if I made a mistake here. Green, yellow? Ah, I don't need to take this yellow one. It's like this. Ooh, man. Ooh, man, I really lost it for a moment. Okay, so yeah, now I can't take this green one here. I need to take this green one. Yeah, I just picked this yellow one. So this one is complete, and then we have the final one there. Yes. Ooh, man. I thought I made a mistake somewhere here. I have to do all this again. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that took over 20 minutes. This puzzle is really big. There is another number 7 here. Oh yeah, that's one of my favorite, and it's going to be difficult to explain what to do here. Loopy means, first of all, easy thing. The whole frame has to be colored in one color. Here we have a border, right? Because of this border means this is a different region. We also have a different region here, right? Because we have yellow already in the red region. Also here we need borders. Yeah. So this one has to move here because of the loopy thing. Also has to connect to a red one, right? I can connect here, but the only way to get to red is here. Can't move up, have to move right. Can't move right, have to move up. Can't move up, have to move right, like this. Let's draw in the borders that we know now. Like this here already. Which means here, for the loopy reason, we need this one. Also for rose windows, right? We need to extend this. Here that means we have a 4 borders here. We need 4 borders here, right? And this one has to be a region, and this one has to be a region. Yeah, these have to extend like this, and then this has to go up here because of loopy. This one needs to connect still to a red one. It has to move up, which means this one also has to move up. There has to be a border here, right? Because red can't move there. This one has to move up. It's probably going to connect to this one, but we'll figure that one out later. This one also still has to move up here, right, to reach a red symbol or whatever. Yeah, a red symbol and a yellow symbol, right? So this is the stuff that is to conclude in the beginning. You can also see that we need a new region here that has to span there, and for the loopy reason we need to go there also. So this is as far as I can go with easy deductions. Now it's actually quite difficult to show what and you need a proper understanding of loopy to see why this doesn't work here. Like the main question is, you can ask several questions, like what can this region be and what can this region be. It's about these two basically, because you have two regions that are touching the outside already, right? They have to be separated, and you have one separator here already. Yeah, and it means that either like these two regions are separating this one from each other, sort of, right? Yeah, that there is some place where these 3 regions meet again with the outside region. That would be one way, but you would also need this for this here. Like it's just difficult to explain, it's difficult to show. Yeah, and unfortunately, the thing I think it's easiest to show basically. What would happen if you do this here? Like again, you have this indicator that this is not possible because this layout is functionally exactly the same as this layout. Yeah, there is no difference in between it, which means it can't be right. Yeah, that's the first indicator, but I'm not going to use this here again. Like if you do this here, yeah, you would need another region here, right? Because this blue one is part of this region now. So that means you would have to separate these two regions, sort of, right? And you can only do this by moving this one up here and then doing crossing, like putting this cross in here like this, so that this one goes here, right? And you have another region here, basically. Yeah. Okay. That would in turn, first of all, mean that this one has to go here to get only this one. That's the only possibility, because if it took this one, this means like we would have a region here that is totally not possible, and the loopy stuff and doesn't work at all. Yeah, you would create something like this. Now this region would have to spin all the way around it, or together with another region like this, you could do that basically. Yeah, you would have to put this all around it. No, wait, that doesn't work here. Yes, you would need somehow like this, or what was it actually? There was a way to do this, but it just doesn't work. Like here you would have the separator, but this region doesn't work. You need, it just doesn't work. Let me just do this in a little bit more organized fashion. Like these would have to be combined. Yeah. Now that means that this region has to move all around the other, like either all around it, or you would have to use this new region here, Yeah, I think there was this one way to do this. Wait, yes, there is this one way to do this, like this. This can move here, right? Oops. So you have this one inside here. But then the problem is that you have this one region all the way around here that touches this region and that region. And there is no way to separate those. Yeah? Like you will get a loopy problem somewhere. Doesn't matter. You can't separate this with the fourth region. It just doesn't work because you don't have the layout for it. You would have to it would only be possible in a border like this, with red coming from here, this region sort of coming from here. Oh, come on. Yeah. This one coming from here and this one coming... Man! What is wrong here? Like this. This would be the only layout, sort of, like general layout, but it doesn't work because of the positioning of the blue one. Yeah, and that's exactly what we did in the beginning. We said, no, this is the blue symbol that this outside region gets, yeah? There are other options to do this, but none of those work, yeah? I'm not going to show all of them, and I'm sure there is some kind of formula again that you can calculate that this doesn't work, but I don't know it, and I don't know how to show it, because there is this other option basically. No, there is another option, was there? No, with this there is no other option, like if you do this, because you would need to combine, if you like, this new region would need this yellow, this red one, and this blue one. This is a given. If you separate them here, if you make blue part of the outside region, put in these separators here, you can even draw them up one, doesn't make any difference. This region that you create here has to include these three tiles then. That's non-negotiable, yeah. And then you always get this loopy problem, so that's why this cannot be. I hope this was clear enough. Let's undo all of it so that there it is. So, given this one cannot be part of the outside region, I need to find a way to somehow separate the outside region and this one from this one, right? Because otherwise I will always have loopy, yeah? And the only way I can do this is with another region, yeah? And the only way to do this, again, is it's not here. You can't separate down here. You also can't separate here. You have to make use of this region, right? And it has to be in this corner, so it must be here. You can drag this one in here, and that's why this one also can't move up there. And then you have the fourth region here that has to still include all the three rose symbols, right? And it has to come from here somewhere. Which in turn means that this one needs red here, and then it needs yellow, can only get this one. So we have these borders here. This one also, and this one. Here also, come on, like this. So this can only get this yellow symbol. I can't go into this one because I still need blue, and I need to get to that blue one from here. It's the only way out, so I need to use red in these, yeah? We have a border here and there, and here also. It's always good to draw all the borders. So here you need to extend here in order to prevent a loopy problem. Here you have something else. What could that be? We don't know. But basically now we could separate here, right? What can be in here? Can it be this one? That's the main question. If it was this region here, I would need the outside region or some other. No, it would be the outside region, right? From here, like this. Yeah? There's no other way. Or it could come from here also, or from there, but it would have to be the outside region, because the outside region is the one touching this one here, right? Or could it be another region? Could it be another separate region from inside here? Actually, let's see what happens. I never looked at it. It could also be this, right? Ah no, I need yellow still for this one. So it would have to be something like this here. But then again, you have one region here and one region here touching this one. And then again, like, you will have a loopy problem. It doesn't matter how you can't use this corner here to separate them. That is the problem. So that's why green can't move up there. It's exactly the same problem. It's really well designed, but I can't point to the one thing. It's basically that this blue thing is here. If this was here, if this wasn't in this corner, this blue symbol, everything would be different and would be much easier to show these things. But yeah, it's not. So I can't move green up there, and I can't move another region in here, so it has to be this one here, okay? Which in turn means, no, it doesn't mean that yet, but it means that this region has to extend here in order to get to this yellow symbol there. This one has to extend here, which means this one can only get yellow down here, and it can't be part of the outside region, right? And then it needs to get blue, red here, can't go there because we're cutting an area off, so it needs to get it like this. Yeah. This then has to be part of this region already. We can draw these borders here, and we can draw these borders. This one still needs to find red and yellow somewhere, so it has to go here, which means this one can only go there, or the yellow one. We have this now. Now here it becomes apparent that this region, in order to not be loopy, has to be combined with this part here. And given that this one moved over the edge here, right, of this corner, it has to include this thing, otherwise we would have loopy. Now we have red here already, so we have these borders also. This one still needs red and blue. Here can only get red here, and now this is the only blue that's left. Well, actually, you could think about this, but we would have a problem with this here. This would be loopy automatically, right? So it can only be this now. But here you need 4 borders, which means this one can only be the outside region, right? Like we have this one, it's next to it. And this one still needs to find something. So let's do this one. Sorry. So yes, we have red like this. And then it can only extend in there to prevent any problem here or create a loop region. And now you can see that this one has to be the outside region, right? Like this, because all the other regions are complete already. And here then you need to extend the final region. Yeah. It's a really interesting puzzle, and I would really like to know more about the intricacies, like of why it is not possible, because you have many options. You could also have basically one center region that is surrounded by 3 other regions, and like entirely surrounded by 3 other regions. And to show why this doesn't work, it's difficult for me to show that, and loopy is the most difficult mechanic, I would say. Yeah, it's a really nice puzzle, but well, is there something else here? No. Let's go on down here with these 7s on this bridge thingy. But let me drink something first for a moment, just a second. Okay, this one is also a nice puzzle. First of all, we need to understand that in these 2 regions, we will definitely have a 2 and a 4, either like this or like this. Could also be like this. Unlikely like this here, but a 2 and a 4 are in here, okay? In the boxy thing. So, now we can look at how we can complete this section down here, yeah? This, particularly this section here, okay? We can't have 2 in here, yeah? That's not possible because we have it up there. We also can't have 4. Yeah? So, 6 is possible. Is a 3 possible? No, because we would, no, first of all, like, since we need at least 3 here, yeah, we will have a separate one here. That's for sure, yeah. We can't combine this, like, we can't have anything sticking out, because immediately you will have a 2 here, but we need that up there. So that's maybe the first step. And then we can't have 1 here. We need 2 at least, and that can only be completed like this, because if we used 3, we would need another 3 right next to it. That's not possible, or 1 down here. Not possible. So that's a 6 here, which means also here that we have the 1 and the 2 somewhere here. That can only be a 3. So how can we complete this tile here? We can't use 2. We can't use 3. We have that already. We can't use 6. We have that as well. So that has to be a 9 already, okay? So what about this one here? Can't be 2. Can't be 4. Oops, sorry. Can't be 6. Well, no, actually we can't do that yet, because this could be separate, like we don't know about this one. That's actually not correct. I think the next thing to look at was it this now? 1, 2, 3? No, it wasn't. There was something here. Ah, yeah, this one. We can't complete it like this. Because we have 4 here, right? We can't even move in there. Yeah, that's the thing. Because we will create a 4 or a 2, at least, right? And that's not allowed. We need this border here. Yeah. So we need at least 4 here. Okay? And the same is true on that side. You can't do 3 there. First of all, we don't have 3, but you also can't do that because you have the 6 already here. Yeah? So you can't do that because you can't use 3 and you can't use 6. So you need this border here. Now, you need at least 4, right? Because we have 1, 2, 3 here somewhere, but you can't have 2 4s, so this has to be completed like that. Yeah, and that significantly narrows down stuff. But what to look at now? We still have 4. I think I want to look at this one here, right? No, that's not good yet. What's the next thing here? I don't remember. We had, like, it was something with the, we have 6, we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. Yes, I think. But we can have the 4 in here. Or we can have that there. What was it? There was something here. I don't remember. What about this one? But I know, like, like here it's still possible. No, I can't have a separator here anymore. I can't separate these. I can't have 5 here, for instance, and then do this. Because then for this one I would need like either a 3 or a 6 or a 3 or a 4. And then 6 here. It doesn't work. I can't separate these. That's 5. And I can't do that. 4 and 4. It's not possible. 5. And this one also can't be separated down into 2. It would have to go all the way up or like this. But again, we're always getting with the 6 because, yeah, we have the 3 and the 6 already. We're not allowed a 4. So that's not possible. These have to be combined here. And then they can't be 6. They have to be 8 at least. Oh, come on. No, come on! What's going on here? But they can't be 8 because then I would need 2, 4, 6, 8 again. Yeah, because I have 6 and 2 and 4. I can't put anything else in there. So they have to be 1 more at least. And now, yeah, which way to put the thing? Yeah, we can only separate, like, we can't separate it like this, the 2. Oh, this is what I could have done first, actually, yeah. That's not possible because this would have to be another 3 by 3. If I separate the 2 here like this, and could this be a 4 here? If I had 4, then I would need 3 or 2. That's exactly the step that I missed. Yeah. This has to be the 2 with a... no, it's not possible like this with a 4 here, because then we can't complete it. It has to be like this, and we need the 5 here. And then we need here, we need the 8, and down we need the 10. That's actually it. And this has to be the square, which means here we need at least 2. We can't separate these again into 2 separate rows of 2, because we would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 5 there already. We would need 4. Actually, we could maybe do this. Could we? Or the other way around? The other way around works. And indeed we have to do that, I guess. Let me see. We have 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, so we can only do 1 12. What do we have here? This would be 10, right? And here we would have 12. But if we use 12 here, we have 10 there, and we have 10 there already. So that doesn't work. Indeed, the 12 has to be here. And this has to be 4. And this is the 6 that we haven't used yet. Which means here we have a 3 by 4. Yeah. Yeah, sorry for this one step. It would have been easier to, instead of looking here, looking at the 2 and the 4. It would have been the logical next step, but I just missed that. Here is a 7. Oh, this one is also difficult. We have Boxy with mismatch again. So the first thing to realize is that you will have the numbers from 1 to 3, 1 to 4 actually, in these things here, right? I don't think there is another way this is possible, yeah? So that means that in all of these regions here, you will have at least 4, yeah? Also here, okay? Now if you extend them, you will have 8 here, 10, 10, 10, and 10 like this, right? But the problem is that you can only do 8, 10, and 4 and 6, right? That's how you can separate them. One of them you can't deal with, sort of, right? So how could you do that? And there's only one way, that you use 4 only in one of these. Should have separated this here, yeah. And the rest is done with another tile, like yeah, like that you come in with another shape from here, for instance, right? Yeah. And where could this be? That's basically the main question. Like one of them can only be 4, and the other ones are 6, 6, 8, and 10. Yeah. So maybe we can look at that. Like one of these two has to be 10, right? And one of these two has to be 6 and 8 then. Wait, no. These can be 10, yeah? These can be 10. This one can only be 8 or 6, so but you have stuff coming out from here. Here you don't have a separator from the side. These are good indicators. That are something that none of this is really helpful. The problem is I never played it through like this. Let's see how to show this. I don't think there is a way to show this. Like if you whoops. Why does this not work, for instance? You would have one big region, and then you could put 6, 8. This could be 6, and this would also only be 6. This doesn't even work. This could be 6, that would have to be the 10 then, right? This could be 10. I don't even know how to solve this in a logical fashion. I gotta say, I forgot the thing. I think there has to be something about how to complete these. Because, I mean, what is noteworthy is that this one can only go here, right? So this one most likely has to extend here, right? That has to be a 3 at least. And what about this option? Like, actually, could also be something like this, right? generally speaking. I mean, it's totally... No, we would have 4 here also, which we have there already. This puzzle is really something. Could be a 3 only. We have 2, 4, 5, 6, which means we would need... No, that doesn't work. Really. Well, we only would have 1 left, basically. But we need 1 somewhere there. That much is pretty clear. So, yeah, but, so we can't separate this. So if we have this, we will definitely need something like this. Otherwise, we would need something... We would need a 2 up there, right? And complete something like this here. So none of this works. I know that's pretty obvious, but let's go through it anyway. So we will have 3 here. And we could do this, however. So this is at least 3. Let's look at, let's leave that here as a 4. Let's look at this tile here. Actually, maybe that is something. Could this be this here? That's a 6. That would mean we have 3 here and an 8 maximum here. Yeah, that's still possible. Like, you can't rule this one out. No, I actually don't know. I never solved this puzzle properly. Or maybe I did originally, but like the last time I solved it, I just did sort of an assumption thing. And that's not good enough here. 6. Is this replicated anywhere, this shape? No. But it's going to be replicated somewhere here or here, I guess. 5 and 5. One of them has to be 7, one of them has to be longer. 5. Ah, the 3. That is the problem, the 3 here. I will need the 3 somewhere else, I'm pretty sure. If this is 3, this one cannot be 3 anymore. This one would have to be 4, because we need 3 here at least, right? 4, this would have to be 1. This would have to be 4. If this is 3 here only, that's the only possibility. It's 1 or 3 then, right? So let's see, if this is 8... No, this is 10, this is 8 here. Then we need... This here would be 6. Yeah, we couldn't do anything there. We would have to extend this there or this here. Oh man, no, that's actually difficult to see. Damn it. No, this doesn't really help. I don't see how, at least. But what we can say is that we need this shape here, right? At least there. Like, I mean, I can get in there from here. And I mean, it's pretty obvious that... No, wait, this one, not that we need this here. Yeah? But is it actually required? I'm not so sure. Could we separate this down maybe into 2? Why not? Because that's the thing with these puzzles. Like, I mean, some things are pretty obvious that you sort of have to do them like this. Yeah, also here. This one is a pretty obvious thing that you have these shapes like that don't match each other, right? This one could potentially be extended. Look, maybe this is the easiest way to see that this doesn't work. Because if you were, like, going back to my original point, you need some region coming from outside of this 2x5 area, here or here or here or here, in order to prevent the incompletability of these 4 regions, yeah? So if you came from here, what would happen? You would create this region. Yeah? It looks pretty much okay, right? You would have to... No, let's you could do something like that. Or even like this, right? Why wouldn't that work? You would have 4 here. This you could extend here. But the 6 would actually make more sense. Then you would have the 3 here. And here could go all the way down. You could make this the 6. This could be the 8 and the 10. I guess this would work, right? I don't see why not. Let's finish this. Let's see where it leads us. This would preferably be all the way down here. Meaning this needs A3. No, that doesn't work already. Yeah? That's the thing. You need 4 here and 4 here then. Yeah. You can't have a 2 here. That doesn't work. Which would mean you have to end here. This would have to be the 6 or the 8, and that's a 5. But that would mean... What would that mean? This can be only the 10 then. With 1 here. This would have to be the 8, this would have to be the 6. Then we would have 4 here, and again we would need 4 here. It's that thing, the connection of these here. You also would need 4 here, right? That's the thing. But how can you see that what has to be done where? I mean, this is how I solved it the first time, that I just figured like some things here in order to make them different, like how it works in these things, but why that had to be like this was unclear to me. So that's not an option here. So let's look at these again. If I go over here, the thing is with this shape there, these are the same. So I can't extend this here. I would have to extend this or make this smaller. But making this smaller appears impossible, right? Because it is, or like improbable, very improbable, right? Because we would have to separate it into 2 regions that are boxy. This one is not extendable anymore, right? So this is a conclusion, right? And then we have the 6 here. This means we have the 3 here. This would have to be the 4, which means this can only be 1 or 2, and this can be 1 or 2. And obviously this is 1, and this is 2, right? Yeah. This is how I solved it the first time, but this is all just... It is assumption, basically. Assumption based on this here, yeah? So I'm not really happy with the solution, but let's just run with it now. Now you have the 10 already here, and the 6 here, which means you need an 8 and a 4. And it's pretty obvious that this is not the 4 here, right? This is the 8, because here, that's exactly what I was talking about. You can put an extra shape in there. And then here you don't need 3, you need to extend this. And you need to extend it further down. And then here, from there, you need 5. Yeah. I'm not really happy with the solution. There must be something better to deduce from how these things correlate, the 1, 2, 3, 4 combo, right? Instead of just putting them in a way that makes sense, sort of. Well, I can't do them all 100%. So, is this a 7? Yes. Yes, we have a loopy with the rose window, so we need the borders here. Let's first extend everywhere where we have to. Here also, and there. Okay, so the other color is here, red. Needs to connect to another blue one here. Here we need blue, like this. Here is blue, like this. Here we don't know stuff. Here we need blue. Okay, I think that's it. But we also know that here, because of the 2, right? And given this is also one combined thing, we need this here. Okay? So let's draw the rest in. That is like we have combined tiles, and it's very helpful to draw them in to see how they connect. This is combined here. This is combined like this. Then we have these here, and this is all combined. Then we have this here combined and this combined. And I'm also going to draw in the opposite colors that I need here, 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 and here. Okay? Now, it has to be clear that this yellow can be this one, right? They're not connected, so you don't know. The green ones must not necessarily be the same color. They can be different colors, yeah? It's just in combined regions here, the yellow and the green one, they work together, okay? Let's keep that in mind. So there was one thing here, what was it? This has to be connected first of all, right? Oh, this one also needs to be yellow. Wait, there was something else here. Oh yeah, the green one is connected here. This is what I missed. Like we have this one and we have yellow here. And here is again the same thing, given that we are in a two region situation, right? We can't have anything like this. Come on. Like this. We can't have a combo like this because one region would cut off the other region. Like connecting the yellows cuts off the green, and connecting the greens cuts off the yellow, right? So we can't have that, and that in turn means that these two must be the same color. This yellow must be the same as this yellow, and this green must be the same as this green, okay? That means I need green here. And what else is there? I know that these two are different, and I know that these two are different. I can't have a situation where this is yellow and this is green. Yeah. This, in fact, from this shape you can already draw this in yellow. Yeah. So these have to be combined also. Here we need a different color between those two. That must be yellow again, like this, which means here we need green. And here we also need green, which means this has to be yellow. And since we can't have yellow, yellow, green, and green, this yellow here and this yellow must be orange. We can do this now, and this has to be blue. Let's go back to the original palette. It's blue. This is combined here, which means this is orange. Yes. Which means this has to be blue here. This has to be orange, but we don't know about this one. This one we also don't know. This could be orange or blue. But this one has to be blue. Has to come from here. Here we need orange. Must come from here. Here orange from there. This one has to be blue. Can't connect here because then we would need orange here. And this blue one is cut off. We have to connect those like this. And then go there in order to connect to the rest of the blue. This one has to be orange. Here we need blue. And now I think, is it already possible? No, I think, wait, let's connect these here. But I'm not sure there's something to see here. Or is there actually that this can't be blue? Is it that? Or can't it be? This is not possible, right? I think this was not possible because of what? Yeah, this is not possible because this would have to be blue, right? Because of this symbol here. Now, blue here would have to go there in order to connect to the rest of the blue, right? But for the 2 here, it would also have to go there. And then we have this problem here. It doesn't work. And that's why this one has to be blue. And this one has to be orange. Now, this one has to be orange then, right? No, no, it doesn't have to be orange. It could still be blue. How was this here? That I can't do that now. Why? If I go there and connect here, no, come on, then I can simply do this and that. Ah, because I have to go out here and I have this problem. I can't go through this tile. Yeah, that's it. This one has to go from here, yeah, and this has to come from here. Yeah, that's possible. And then we have orange like this and like that here for these two symbols. We have this combination here, which means that this one has to be orange, and now it is possible to see that this one cannot be orange, because then I can't have blue here anymore. Yeah, like blue, blue, orange, orange doesn't work, and this would be cut off here, like that. So this can't be orange. This has to be blue, which means that they are connected like this. Here we need orange, and here we need orange for these two symbols here. This has to be orange here, like this, connected. This has to be blue now. And what about this down here? Why? Here we have blue. Okay, now I know that this is orange because of this symbol here, right? Here we need blue for this symbol. This has to be blue then. And this is orange, which means blue connects here and there and there. We have one combined blue, yes, okay, so orange comes from here. Here we could still do both, but here we need blue. Yeah, that has to come from here, like this. This has to be orange, which means for this symbol I need blue here. And this orange can only be connected like that. Let's go on here. We have precision 5 and a mingle shape. Easiest to start is here with the plus sign, which means that you will immediately have another sign, shape like this here. Could be this or that, however. Now, what was the next step here actually? It's this one, right? Yeah, you can only complete this like that, because let's say you keep 6 up there and you have 4, that's 10, right? If you do anything else, you will like this doesn't work for multiple reasons here. Only like this will you keep the right amount of tiles that you need in there to complete 2 shapes, right? And the other shape has to do this here, right? But you don't know how they are completed. It's obvious that eventually you will see with this tile that this moves there, so this has to be a U, but yeah, well, that's again the wrong kind of conclusion. So how to complete this here? These two tiles can't touch each other, so we need this border, and we need to move out here, which means this one has to be completed like that, and this one is this shape. Now that means here you have this shape only possible. How to deal with this now? You need to do something like this here, right? But you must not cut off anything. You need to be able to complete a 5 here, so this one doesn't work. Yeah. If you do this, you have 2 there. If you do this, you have 3 there. But you can't remedy it, so it has to be this maybe. That also doesn't work. So the only way to deal with this is to move this down. And you can see here you have 5. There you have 6. You need to remove this one. Yeah. Let's fill those quickly. And then we can see that with this shape here, I need a border there. Yeah. Which can't be a P, but that's beside the point. The thing is that this one has to sort of be completed, right? Could I do something like that here? That's important to know for this one here. Basically, that appears possible, but the T is totally incompletable like this. For the T, maybe let's start with the T actually. For the T, there is no other way but to extend here or here, right? Could put the T like this. Come on. Like this. Or like this. Okay. But I can't put it like this because here I would have to fill this region like this and I would touch it. Yeah. Would touch these, make these two regions touch. So, and like, yeah, we need to look at the T more. Like this is not possible, right? And also, like actually there are only 3 versions, right? It's either this, which would be possible in general. No, also this doesn't work. Because you end up with too many tiles here. You can't remedy the one tile that you have too many here. So, is there any other way than to complete it like this actually? Yes. Like this didn't work, we established that, right? This doesn't work. Man. So, it can only be this then, right? With 5 here. And this one can't even do this because we would lose a tile here. It would have to be completed like this, right? Then you would need this here at least. I doubt that there is another possibility to position that. I think I checked all of them. Yeah. So you need a border here and something else coming out of here. This must be a different region than this one. And this one can only move 2 here in order for this to be able to escape from here, right? But it doesn't necessarily have to do that. But it means you need these 2 at least. Yeah. Now you can't do this with that shape here, because that will automatically become another piece. So oops. So you need another border here. Oh, come on. Man, why is this not working? Oh, because I'm using the wrong mouse button by now. Oh! I can't control my mouse anymore. Look, what's happening? So, you will definitely have this big L here. Yeah. Okay, man. This is going to be difficult to get all of these puzzles in here. But I'm going to do it anyway. I don't care. So, we have 5 here. And this one has to extend here or here then. We don't know where. This one can't be completed like this, right? With this one tile. So we definitely need the 4 at the bottom. Like this, the square version. And then we need to extend one. But we also need one here. Yeah, so we can see here. We need this and this, right? Combined together. We can only extend this by 1 here. So we need to complete this shape like that. And then we have... This is not possible because we will have 2 and 3 separated. We have this here and then one shape of 5 in this shape here also, which is very helpful because now we know that we cannot do that. We also cannot do that, right? We have to do this here or that here. One of those 2, okay? So what would happen? We can draw these borders here already. Let's do that. This one has to move out here. Could become a P. We don't know more there. I think I want to look at the L now. This would be one option to complete it. We would have 13 minus 1, 12 left. That doesn't work. We need a multiple of 5, right? So the other way around, it worked like this. That would work if I could come up here. But there is no way to separate this into 2 regions that are not exactly the same, right? So that's not possible. I could do that like this here. That leaves me with 7 is also not possible. So this would obviously be possible. We could put anything in there. So the only versions left are this, like this. Right? That's the only left that we didn't check yet, and that's not possible. So this one has to be completed like this. And here we can't, however, have a P, right? So we need this version here, and this one then has to be either this one, which it cannot be because we have the same shape right next to it. We are here. This one has to move out here, and then could do anything, right? But even if it goes there, it can't complete like this because we have that shape already. It has to go here, right? So we have this for sure, and then we don't know. Well, it can't go there. That much is clear. But it can go in any other direction. We have a new region here, however. That will have to go here. It can't be that anymore because it has 2 or 3 in a row already here, right? We'll have to move there. And then it could potentially go there if the U moves all the way around it. That would be possible, but it wouldn't be possible. Could go there also, okay. I think we'll have to look at the U in more detail. Because the U will have some kind of shape like this, right? Either this or that. If we did this, we would need these two L's to have to combine, yeah? Is it possible to do it like this? This couldn't be completed like this, right? It would have to be completed like this, but that leaves you with 7 or 8. There's no way to remedy that, which means the U has to be completed in this fashion, and obviously it needs the opening here. And then that means we have 5 up there. We need 5, no wait, then I could have actually this here, right? No, I can't have that. So we need a border here as well. But the U must be completed like this, there is no other way. And then, yeah, we need to complete these two. And if I do it like this, I end up with 6 plus 3, that's 9. Also, like, I can't move down here, why am I always doing that? That has to be a 5. So here we need to extend, which still doesn't tell me anything for this shape here. What a bummer. What's going on here? Why isn't that possible? Why isn't that possible? Why is one of these not possible? I don't know. Oh, this cannot be a U. I have this line here. Ah, this cannot be an L, right? So this is that shape. There is a new shape in here. And that cannot be completed like that because of this. Oh yeah, I didn't see that before with the L. I should have seen that earlier. Well, we have the T here. And this can be an S. No, because the remaining shape is right next to the similar shape. So it has to be this long L. And inside we have the P like this, right? So now that we have the 5 straight here, we need to complete this like that. And then we can look at this one here. That can only be completed in 2 fashions, either like this or like that. Right? If we did this, we would have to complete this shape like this. Touching this one, that's not possible. So we need to do it like this, and then we have this option, which must be the right one then. Here we cannot separate this. It has to be 5, right? Somehow. So how to do this? It's the only option like this. Yeah. And that gives us a plus sign here, plus a T. Only way to complete these 2 regions. And here, what do we have here? Can I do something like this? It's obviously not, because I will have 7 and 8 as a combination. And I also can't do that up here, 4 and 12, or the same is true here. So we need this in an upright fashion, sort of, right? And I can't extend there first and go up. I don't have enough space, so we need 3 here at least. Yeah. And now we can see that this one has to be a U, and this one has to be a P, right? We need this border here with a new region there. Now, how to complete this with that? Well, this tile cannot be reached by this region, right? And there can't be a new region in here. This would make this one incompletable, so I need this down here, okay? That's the first thing. But then, if I take this tile with this region, I can only complete this shape like this. There's no other way to do that with the relation, so this one has to be this one. Well, I didn't explain in detail why this one doesn't work. It's like we're losing tiles here, right? Especially this tile we're losing, right? So we have to complete it like this, and then that means that, like, I mean, it's pretty, it's not so easy to find, but you can only complete it like this now, yeah? Which means here you have 2 and here you have 3. You can't do that, yeah? So you need to do that as a T and a Y. Okay. Another 7 here, precision 4 with bricky. So we need borders here, first of all. Here. Let's put in all the borders. This one needs a border. Border, border, border. We need 2 here. Oops. And we need 2 here at least, like this. And then this shape cannot be completed like that because we're losing a tile there. We need to complete it into this direction. Now, let's see. There's always something easier that I don't see here. We can't extend this one up, first of all, yeah, because of bricky. We need this here. What else was there? There was something here with these things. I'm not sure. I mean, it all has to do with the T, because there's 3 basic ways to complete this. You have this here, which means you would have a 4 straight, right? But you could remedy this. This is one option. Then another option is this one. Just turn it around, and then this is one. However, for this version, or for this version, those are 2 in 1, sort of, right? Like, in order to prevent a bricky here, you would have to do this, which means you would have to extend it here potentially. That's a P. That would actually work, right? No, you wouldn't be able to complete this here, actually. You can't have this there. This would have to be here. And then you can't complete this. You would have 6 here. So that means that you can't move down with this one, like all the way here. This tile cannot be reached by this symbol there. But like this, no, it's not possible. You only have 6 there, not 4. Oh wait, we need 4, not 5. It would be possible like this. Sorry, I'm looking at 5 here. Why am I looking at 5? It's from the last puzzle, actually, yeah. So this would work, actually. But still, this one is not an option because you can't complete this tile there. So we have this option basically. Like this, you would have a square in there, and in the other version as well, this would be a square. So like this, you would have a 4 straight. So these have to be combined. You have to extend here, and then you could basically do all sorts of things here, right? Well, what we do know is that we need this one here. These two have to be combined. But I don't see anything else here. So I have to go back to, I don't know, like looking at it in a different fashion. This is not possible now. This is something you can see actually. Because like this, no, it is, no, yeah, yeah. Like either you would have, I don't know if this is the right way. Like either you would have this here, right? But then the 4 would have to be completed like this. You can't complete that's the thing. You can't complete the 4 like this. Yeah, you can't have two regions meeting there, right? You have to complete the 4 like this, and there you have your bricky problem. And if you do this the other way, like this, you would need a straight 4, which you have here, right here. Yeah. So that means that this has to be here, like this. But that doesn't really lead anywhere except maybe, can you say that this is not possible with the calculation? No, you just put 4, 4. Wait, but no. I think maybe now you can show that this is not possible. You would have this here. No. No, that's not possible. It's not possible to show that. I don't remember what I did here as a next step. I need to think about this. I know that this is the right solution, and you need to connect it like this here. I think I know that there's a square in there, but I don't know why. And that's why I'm looking at this here. Why this would be possible. This is basically an option, right? You could also extend that all the way up there, doing this. Then you would have an L here. That all looks very well possible. Here you could put a T. Maybe that's the right solution even. No, maybe that's the right solution. I don't know. I don't remember. What was it here? Because I can also do that and this, and that doesn't interfere with anything here. Maybe I should look at this in more detail if this is possible. I don't have a bricky problem here at all anymore. But how would I fill this here? Problem is that I can just do that. With the T there and there. Oh no, I don't know what's the right thing here. That is unfortunate. And we are 3.5 hours in already. Oh man. So, but it was something here. Damn it, what was it? Well, I mean, this is not possible in conjunction, sort of, right? So, is it also not possible if I do that? I would have the square there. Yeah, it's not possible. Can't complete that. So I can't have it like this. If I have the shape like this, I can't do this here. I have to do this, and then this becomes incompletable. Interesting, okay. Don't remember that at all. So I'm still left with two options. One was this one. Right? That works. And here you had the 4 and then this one going in there. And the other one was this one. Yeah, with 4 coming out here. Which means if you have the 4 straight here, you would need this here. And you could do that here and an L here. You could also... No, you can't do the T here. You can't do that. Because the T is not allowed. And you can't do that because the square is not allowed. So yeah, you would have to go in there. With an L coming out. Yeah. But what would you do here? This would have to be a T then. Couldn't be an S, right? Couldn't be 4 straight. That looks okay to me. So let's see what the difference is to the alternative. It would be this here with the 4 here. And then you would need this here. Isn't that exactly the same? It's exactly the same. I must be missing something. What the? No, wait, no, that something is wrong. Like, if they are the same, then I'm missing something very, very serious. Can I do this here at all? If I do this, I would need 4 that. What the? I don't think I can do that at all. This extension here right now. Like, I mean, what would I do? I would do this here with a square here, and then I would end up with a 4 here again, right? Because of this symbol. And if I complete this like that, I also would have another 4. So I can't complete this like this. I need this for sure. So where was the difference between those two things? Was there a bricky somewhere that I overlooked? 4. Yes, there is the bricky. Damn it. It's so easy to overlook it if you don't pay attention. So it has to be completed like... No, wait, that didn't work anymore. This doesn't work anymore, right? You would have a 4 straight here also. Yeah, that's so much easier to see like that. So it is this here. Yeah, with an L coming out here. That is the square, and it has to be this one, and this must be a T then. Okay. Finally we're getting somewhere. Here we have a border, which means we have a new region here. Wait, what? How? Why? That doesn't work. Wait, that has to be a 4 straight then. Yeah, it doesn't work. That needs to be a 4 straight. With something coming like this here. Can't be that shape. It has to be an L. And this one can't move down here, right? It would cut something off. So we have this and that and another 4 straight here. Then we have 2 separate regions coming out of here. I can't extend this one here because it would either be a straight one, which I'm not allowed here, or... Oh no, actually, it's an L. It could be a T, however, right? Oh, that's a possibility then. So let's see about this one. This one cannot be a straight. So even if it goes here, it has to move there. It cannot be an S, so it has to be a T, which means this one cannot be a T, and which means it can't extend there because we would have L, which is forbidden according to this one, and straight according to this one. We need an L here, like this. That's the only possibility. And no, I fucked up. Damn it. Where did I fuck up? This one is uncompletable anymore. Where did I make a mistake? Was it this there, the straight? But was it this one? But the T didn't work, right? And I can't put an S here. This one is not allowed, so I have to go there for sure. But then I can't complete the T. It's not possible without cutting something off. Yep. Ah, man. 4? No, it has to be 4. There's no other way, unless up there this is not correct. But this has to be this. And I remember this deduction here. And this is a 4. So how to deal with this here? I could have drawn this to begin with, actually. So this is a 4 like this, so this has to be... Where's the fucking mistake? Damn it. It's here. Yeah, it's there. This doesn't work. But why couldn't I see that earlier? Let's undo all of this. We need this here. But you can only see that here, I think. Unfortunately. Damn it. I don't know if you can see that earlier. I don't know, maybe. Or was there another shape that I copied before? But this is not possible, the T here. It's also not possible. Oh man. What is the right way to solve this? And I need this here for the bricky thing. Oh man. So is this... No, I need to check now. I just don't know. No, everything is correct like this, yeah. So I need this connection because otherwise I would do this with the precision 2. This is really creeping me out now. Like, what's going on? I don't see a way forward. I don't see a way backward. This is not possible here, the T. What am I missing? I can't do that. I can't do that. And I can't do that. With this T like that. And it can't be an S. It can't be an L. It could be a 4 straight, right? Oh man. That's totally creeping me out now. Like, why doesn't this work? I can extend the T up there. Why didn't I think of that? Is that a possibility? But I think that's wrong. I don't remember it like this. Then you would have a square here. Yeah, well, it has to be like this, yeah, because then it doesn't work like that, yeah. You have 2 and 2 coming out of here. Yeah, okay. You have to move this up there. Whoa, this is very long deductions. I remember this much easier, sort of. I don't know. Well, here you can't extend down there then, because you would have to do either this with 2 there, or like this with 5 here. So this has to be here. No. You can't have a border there. That's the thing. You have to go there, which means this has to be completed like that. And this one indeed is a square. This one can move here, but then it can't extend there, so we need this one at least. And we can't complete it like this, so this has to be a T. Yeah, this I remember now. Which means what? This one here can't be T. Can't be an S also. I can't do anything without cutting stuff off or touching this one. So this could be an L or a square. It can't be a 4 straight. This could be an L like this here. And if it was a square, we would make this touch. But how would this be an L, actually? It would have to be an L like this. Or like this. Yeah, no, you can't do that. This can only be a square. Right? This tile can only be part of a square. I don't see how you can fit an L like you always touch an L, or you're cutting off a tile. Yeah, so this has to be a square, I think. I'm not sure, actually. So this L is definitely part of this one, right? And since you have this region, you can't cut these two off. You have to combine them like this, which in turn means that this one can't move up here. Also can't move up there because of what's happening here then. It also can't do that. It could potentially do this here. With another square here, that's not an option. Like this here, you would have an S, that would be possible. But yeah, you wouldn't be allowed to have an S here, right? A straight here, which means you would need an L here, and that would give you a T here. These are all shorter deductions, so yeah, this is only possible, right? No, what was this possible? No, square, that was not possible, yeah. So you need the L here, and this then has to be a T or an S. It can only be a T. Because here you can't have a T, and since you can't cut these off, you need an S here like this. Then this one can be a T like that, or like that. This would mean you need a straight here. And this one could do anything. How to proceed here? Like this, what would you put in here? Can't use an L, can't use a square. You can't use an S. Like, that would have to use it like this, and then these two would touch, right? If you do this, you would have to do this here. Can't use an S, you can't use a T. So the only thing left would be a straight, right? Which also doesn't fit in here. So you can't complete this tile with the T like this. L doesn't, no, L is not allowed, square is not allowed, T is not possible, S is not possible, and straight is not possible. Yeah, so you need this here with the 4 straight here. Then this has to be completed like this. Here we can only have a T now, and the L is like this and a square. Oh man, thank God it's over. So how many do I have now? Oh man, it's gonna take so long. I have 9 puzzles only left. That's not so much. This one I'm gonna take for the end because that takes some explanation. Let's do this one here. Oh, this one is rather simple, I would say, for a 7. Let's start by, let's start by filling in, what was it here? I know I need borders, yeah, I need borders first of all. Because of these two here, we see that there is a difference of 1 between these two, right? Between these two tiles. And that means here, if I add or subtract 1 from each of those, I can't make them the same again, right? There will always be a difference of at least, what is it, 2 or 4 or something like that. No, it's 1, or I don't know. You need a border here anyway. You can't have the same region here because you can't add or subtract 1 and then have a difference of 1 between those two regions here. That's not possible. The same is true on that side here, okay? Which means you can extend these here like this, and you can also see here that this is not possible because of 2 different differences in the same tile. So you need a border here and an extension there. And the same is true there. This is not possible. Yeah. So you can put this in also, and then we can write stuff. Because of the difference here. Actually, maybe we don't need to write it yet. The difference of 2 means that, or let's take this difference of 2 maybe. I think this was easier here. The difference 2 means is that you need on one side 3 or 4, and on the other side you need 2 or 3 and 4 or 5, right? Those are the combinations you have here with a difference of 2. Now here you need a difference of 1 also, and a difference of 2. So if this was a... no, can I write this in already? No, because I don't know which side it is. How did I write this in? Yeah, wait, no, it was this thing here, right? I can't go up here. I can't have a difference of 2 and a difference of 2 and 1 minus or plus, that would be 3 or 1 to the same shape, yeah? So I need this border here. That's it, actually. And now you can write in stuff. This one here has to be a 4, which in turn means this is a 3 or a 5. Okay? So we can write that in. 3 or 5. Like this, which means this is also a 3 or a 5. Yeah? Oops, like this. Which first of all means we need to extend this here like this. It's all correct, right? 3 or 5, 3 or 5, yes. And this one could potentially extend. Now here, we don't know, but we can see that this is a 4 also. This could also be a 2 here, right? 2 or 4. Man, I'm drawing this very small. Now, we need at least 2 in here, right? Was there also that I think I could cut this off also. If you have +1, -1, +1, you can never end up with a 2, right? Or +1, +1, +1. No, you will end up with an odd difference here, and this is no, you can actually do... Wait, what? Can you come up with a difference of 2 with 1, 1, 1? No, it's not possible. It's not possible. It is an odd difference, for sure. And here you have an even difference. So you can actually draw a border there, like because of the contradiction between these differences and this difference here. You can't make a difference of 2 out of these 3 ones. It's impossible. So that means what? We need 3 here, 3 here. That means this one has to be a 4. No, wait, a 5, sorry. And I need 4 here. That's important. This could be 2 or 4, right? Yeah. 2 or 4. Which means this one is 3 or 5, right? Yes. I really need to pay very close attention because my concentration is really waning by now. Which means this is also 3 or 5 here. Like that. So first of all, the 5 has to be completed like this. The 4 has to move here. Can't go there because of the 3 and the 5. These have to move like this. Now this can only be a 3 now, and this has to be a 5 then, right? This one is 4 now. Okay, we completed lots of it. Like this, we can take those away, and this one and that one. So now we can see that this one cannot be a 5, because here the 2 and the 4, that's not possible, right? And here we need a 2 also. We can see that that can't be a 4. Actually, it can be a 2. I didn't do that here. This is 3. Difference 1 could be a 4. But this has to be a 3 first of all. Okay, let's lock this in. Here we have 2 or 4 with a difference of 2 or 4. So this is also 2 or 4. No, actually I don't have to write this in because 2 or 4 I have to move out there. It can't be 3 or 5, right? And that shows that this one has to be a 2 because I can't extend that 2 or 4 anymore. And this one here is a 4 then, like this, right? And I also can delete those numbers that are very dark. I can delete this here. And here we still have 2 or 4 with the 1 that all fits. The 5 needs to extend here. That's a 5 now, right? Oh no, wait. Because we have this as the 3. So let's write 5 in here. Let's go on here. Here we have 1, 1 to 3 at least. That would fit with the 5 here. But I can't have 2 down here, right? Oh no, yes, I can have 2. Yeah. So the question is if we have 2 here or 3 here, because I could also do that here. 3 and 2, right? Yeah. Let's see. I can't fill this in. I was under the thing that we need 3 at least, but it can be 2 minimum. So what do we need here? We have 1 difference. That can only be a 4, so this has to be the 2. Yep. So now it's time to write in the numbers here. That's a 4. This is also a 4. 2, 4, 4. So I think it's time to look at the contents here. We have 15. We need at least 1 4 here and at least 1 4 there. That's 8. So that leaves us with 7, right? Is that correct? 2, 4, 4. 15 minus 8 is 7, yeah. We need another 2 here. Yeah. Or it could be the same 4 here. That's basically possible. Let's see first if this is possible actually. If we do this here, we would have to do this here. And we wouldn't be able to complete this. Yeah, we can't combine this 4 there. Because we would need 2 2s here. That's not possible. So that means I need this as a 2 first of all. Yeah. We need to combine this. This one has to be a 4 like this here. Here we need 2, which is not possible anymore. Damn it. So how? Oh wait, what I didn't see is I made a mistake. Yeah, I can combine this. I would have to do this here, and it can be this also, right? And like this, it would work, and it does work actually. I'm just going to fill this in now. It's 2, 2, and 3. I just showed that the other thing doesn't work, right? So that's done like this. And then you need to look up here. What was it here? Here you also need a 3. Which means here you have 2, oh come on, 2 or 4, like this. Now these 2s have to, 2 3s have to be combined, right? Because we have the size separation, like this, which in turn means that we need a border here and here. This one goes up there. One is here, which also means I can't do that because of the region of 1 tile only. So we have that also, which means we also have 2 or 4 here. And now let's look at what we have left in here. That's 8. We have 2 3s already, so we can't use 3s to separate this anymore. I can't use I could use a 5 and a 2 potentially, right? 5 and a 3? No, that's not possible. 5 and 3 is not possible because the 3 will definitely touch one of these 2 3s. So it has to be something with 2, right? And then it's only possible to do that 2, 2, and 4. Yeah. If I want to get 2 2s in here, there's only one way to do that. I need to extend out of this region here anyway, and out of this, yeah, and there you have your 2 2s already, right? The rest has to be the 4. So that means here I need 2 now. Let's see what we have here. We have 12 left. I need 1 more for the 5, so that's 11. And I need 1, 2, so that's 9. How can I break 9 down? I need another 2 here, 4, and 3. 2, 3, 4. No, there's multiple options. So let's just see, like, I don't know, I'm not sure. This would be a 2, and it would have the 4 here. But that could work. Yeah, actually that does work. With 2 here and 3 there. Around the corner, right? 2, 4, 2, 5. Yeah. That's how it works. Like I just tried the right one. Why does the other one not work? If I do 2 like this, I would have 2 4s here combined. Oh wait, no, I can't have the 4 here. Oh, I didn't see that. This one cannot be a 4. This must be a 2 then. Yeah. And it can't be a 2 like... Can it? No. Can it put 2 like this? No, because I need a 2 there. Yeah. That's why this has to be a 2 like this. And there has to be a 2 like this here. Which means we have 5 here. This is a 4 like this and a 3 like this. Yeah. Okay. So I overlooked the 4 touching this one here. Okay. So... Oh yeah, this one. This one drove me crazy the first time I solved it, but it's actually a really nice puzzle. And it's got a good solution that I can easily reproduce now. But what I want to do here is, first of all, make them all the same color here. Like the 3s that we have to combine. I want to make them the same color because it's so much easier to see. No, wait, not there. We need these connections here for sure. Also here. Like this. This is what we definitely need. You need these borders here. You can also, that's a bit further down, already see that this one can only be completed like this or like that, right? So you can draw this connection and this here as well. And let's use... which color? Let's take orange. Let's make it a bit brighter here. These for the ones that we already like discarded, sort of, okay? So, what was the first step here? Oh wait, I also have blue here. Like this. Yes. I think the first thing was somewhere here. Yes. No, actually, that doesn't really... Well, yes. I'm gonna use a different color to see variations, because you need to see that this 3 can only be connected into that direction. If you have this blue connected to here, you would have this here, right? And then, because you can't have anything in here, this 3 would have to be completed like this, right? Which means here you have this, and the 3 would go there. Okay? And if you do this the other way around, here, you would have to connect here, but then you would have, it doesn't even matter what you do here, then you would have an empty tile here, and you would have to complete this like this. So this one is definitively part of the solution, these 2 tiles. Let's mark them like this. And that means I need blue here like this with these borders here. I'm gonna fill them with orange now. And then you also need this here. Okay. Yeah, here you have orange now, so we have 3 and 3 also here. And now, there was something here, let me just see. Yeah, you can actually see that regardless which way you complete this, the same outcome you have down here. If you complete this. No, let's do the easy way first here. If you complete it like this, this connection here, you have this here, and this here, and this here, okay? So let's leave that in first of all, and see what happens when we do it in a different way. If we do this here, we would get this, first of all, right? And this here. But here on this side, if you go down there, you would go here and get this. But this here would still be the same, right? So you definitely have this here as blue, and this here is also blue now. Which means you have a border here and a border here. This one goes there, and you have this here. This is also, this border is for sure, right? And here you have a border, and here you have a border then. This one going there, and this one. Now let's fill the empty tiles that we have, so that we can discard them and not focus on them anymore. I think that's it. Yes. So now, we can also fill in this here and draw a border there and here, which means this one is here, and we have a border there. Oops. Like this. And I think now it was possible. Oh, I have the blue also here. Like this, yeah. And now you can see that this is not possible. No, I'm doing this with green again. If you do this, you would have this extension here. Then here, because of this empty tile, this would have to be connected like this, and then you would need to connect this like that. Here would have a straight, and the 3 wouldn't be completable anymore. Yeah, because you can't go from either of these two sides into this section here. So the 3 has to be completed like this. This is here, this is going up. And this was also going up there. You have this here. Okay, let's fill in first. Like this and this and this. This one is then a connection. And that is a crucial border here, because this border means that this 3 must be a straight one. And then you have orange here and here. Oh wait, I did the wrong color here. This also has to be straight then. This has to be straight like this. Which in turn means that this straight 3 can only be completed. No wait, that doesn't mean that yet. I need this here with this border. It's difficult to keep track of what I'm doing here. Here I have... Let's flip with these two. This one has to be orange here. Wait, no, like this. Damn it. So, which means that this can only be completed like this. Also with an orange here. Here you need this connection now with orange here, and this connection with orange here. Now it's basically just filling the remainder in with colors. You need this connection here with this color. There we have orange here, meaning 3 is here, blue here, and orange here and here. This one has to go here then, and this is orange also. This is orange, this is orange, and a blue 3. Like this. Here we need this connection in blue, please. Here we have orange. Come on, like this. Which means this is blue. Around the corner can only go like this. Orange and orange. This one has to be blue like this. I want this in orange. I'm sorry, it can be a pain about this. So we have this connection here in blue. This is blue. This is must be blue like this then, and like that. Yeah, let's just complete it like this now. No, I'm gonna draw in the oranges. The oranges, not the origins. The oranges. Oh man, the oranges. This is really unbelievable. Okay. Palisade and Rose Window. Yeah, this is also quite a difficult puzzle. You can start by looking at this tile here. Go back to the standard palette first. And see that you can't enter it from either of these sides. That's not possible because of the dead end here. This is not possible because of both dead ends. And this is also not possible, right? So this one has to move here, and given that it has the dead end borders, it has to connect to the red also, because even if it goes here, it will have to go here eventually, right? We need the rose window, right? We need a symbol in each region, so this region couldn't be completed like that. That's all I want to say, even though that's pretty obvious. So now, the next thing we can see is this thing here. It can only be completed in one fashion. You cannot complete it like this, because here this would not be possible. You cannot complete it like this, because this would not be possible. You also can't complete it like this, right? Because of the straight connection here. So the only way to complete it is like this. And that can't be red then. That is the same region as this one. Let's make this a darker color, yeah. Which means it cannot connect to this one. Wait, oh, wait. So we have this here. Now we have green here and red here because we only have two regions, right? And this one is red also. So the next steps are unfortunately very difficult to get. Like, I mean, the beginning parts is very easy, but it's difficult even to show this because that's usually how I started this puzzle, by seeing that, like, here we have this connection, right, with the street, right? So this one has to have these two, right, connected tiles, right? And then either it's completed like this or like that. And then I saw, okay, there's something here, so this has to be a different color. Let's make this in blue, yeah, like this, right? And then you have another border here, and this has to be the yellow dead end. But it's unclear which color is which here. Yeah, if this is red, can this be red? Is this red? Whatever. It could potentially be green going all the way around. There's nothing speaking against it as of this time. And on top of it, you can actually see that this is what you can do now. That this tile is either part of the yellow region, right? Which means it would need these two extensions. And if it's part of the blue region, it would need these two extensions. So it has to be green. That is something you can see, but you still can't know if this here is green. It would be possible with this being red, right? Or if this is blue. With no, wait, if this is blue with this being red. Both of which are still possible, yeah? Okay. In order to figure that out, you need more. Unfortunately, I think at least. But what I always forget is that in fact here we have red already. So before I forget, let's mark this one as green here also, because that is important for the solution. Because basically we have to look at this here, and it's not so much about well, actually, what I can show, and I think that's important, is that you can't have, what was it? You can't have this here. Well, actually, you can show that better here. We have two regions only, right? Let's take these colors away because they don't really help. I think they actually distract. The thing is that you can show much better with the borders that you can't have this here, right? You have three borders, and you can't have three borders touching in a puzzle with only two regions. It's not possible, yeah? So that's not an option, which means you can't connect this like that, and you also can't connect it like this, because as I showed you, no, then you have here, wait, no, that's I need to do this here first, right? This one, I need to, yeah. What was it? I can't do this here, right? Because of that. And I can't do this here because of that, right? That we would need. And that's why I need these two borders, right? Yeah, that's it. And that's why I can't have this border here. And I can't have this border here, right? It's all, both of them are 3 borders, which means I need a border here, and this one has to extend in there, and it has to be red. That's it. This is something that I can easily draw in already, okay? Yeah. I hope this came across clearly, this point. And then you can go on here. You can't have these borders here like this, right? Because of 3. So you can't have that. And you also can't have... oh wait, it's here again with this thing. Wait, you can't orient this like that. So you can't have this come from in here or from in here. Yeah? Which means you need these 2 borders. Yeah, exactly, that's it. And now you can see that you can't draw it like this or like that. Which in turn means this has to go in here and there is a border, right? Okay, and no, that doesn't have to be red. That could be green. We don't know the color of that. That's the problem. Yeah? We know that it's the same color that is here, right? Like when I drew this before, I drew this with blue, and these 2 were yellow. Yeah, but could be both ways. However, the thing is that you can show now, basically. Let's see how I'm going to do this. Now I'm going to leave this in. You can show that now that you have this layout, you can show that this is not possible. Yeah? Because what would happen? This would have to be red here, okay? Which means I would have to extend green there, or the border here that would show up here, right? I'm not going to draw the border now, but the important thing is you would need a border here. So how would you complete this here? Yeah? If you put in yellow, you can't go around with yellow. That's not possible. But if you do this, you would have to cut off the green one. Yeah? So, like, this is again, like, even if you don't go, you see it in this already, like that this is not possible in a region of 2 only, right? In a puzzle of 2 regions only, yeah? So that's why this connection is not possible. I don't know if there's an easier way to show this, but it's specifically because this symbol has a different color than this one, and this is passed through here. I think that's the main thing. Maybe it's easier to show, but it means that you have to do this connection here and then this connection here. Yeah. Then I'm going to draw the borders now because that's really helpful. You have to do this here. This one has to be. Wait, has to be green then. Let's make this a proper green, whatever, like this. Which means red has to move here. Which means this cannot be red, it has to be green, and this one is also green here, right? Red moves all the way around, like this. And then here green has to move around this corner. And what else? This here has to be red now, and this is green. Here we need green. Yeah, and this green... No, wait. Yeah, we can see here that this has to be green, this has to be red, right? And it is not possible to connect green here, because I wouldn't be able to connect the red. I could only move to here, to the rest of the red region, which means this has to be red, and this has to be green like this. Yeah. Now red can only go here, and we will need it later. But let's focus on the green one here first, because that one has to connect to that big region here, or there, whatever, yeah? So let's see how this can move. Here, this one has to take this red one, so you have the border here, and green can move beneath it, right? If you do this in a different way, green would be cut off. You have this. And then this red also needs to connect to the rest of the red, right? It can't do that through this tile here. So we'll need to move on here. So this is as far as it goes for the time being. Let's look up here, because there's more you can see here. What was that? Yeah, this one has to be green, right? Could have done that much earlier. Doesn't matter now. Which means red has to go here. And I have a border there. So it has to in fact move up here, because I can only have green and red in this combination on this corner, right? So this is what we need here, but that's it for the time being. This has to move out of here, which means this green tile has to be extended like this for the 3 extensions, right? So we can move on these here a bit more. Now the red still needs to connect, right? If it went there, it would still have to go there, yeah? So that can be done like this. And now, given that there is a border here and here, we can see that this has to be green, which means we have green on 2 sides of a dead end. This has to be red then, and green spans all the way around. This could be green. Red still needs to connect. We need to connect these here. Now if no, actually the best thing to show here is actually, like, we have 3 separate regions of green. If you discard this one, we have this one here, right? We have this one and this one up there. Now if I were to connect this one to this one, whichever way, yeah, I wouldn't be able to connect red to this red anymore, right? Because, like, I can't go through here, and this would be a separate red region, so that's not an option. I need to connect this green region here to the one at the top. And since both of them are on the border, that has to be along the border, right? Along the grid of the edge of the grid. Okay? That in turn tells us that here we need red. Like this, yeah? And now we can see that the only way for these 2 reds to be combined is here. Okay? Here we have 2 sides green already, which means we need red there, green here, and red there. And now the only thing left to do is connect this green region to this green region, which we will do like this. Obviously we have to incorporate this shape here, this tile, so the red one comes here to border off the corner tile there. Okay. Was there one there that I missed? There is one here also. I always forget. Oh yeah, this one is a difficult one. Let's start off here. We have 2 tiles of 5. We have size separation, range 3 to 6. So we need to draw these borders first of all. Now, how can we complete this tile here? The extent it can reach is this basically, right? So I think maybe it's better to look at this one first, how to complete this one here. This one can't be extended straight down, can't be extended to the side like this, so like straight like 4, so I can only extend like this, and then I need to add 3 like this. Sorry, and then I have to extend it like this or like that, right? Now we will have to see the 3, 4. Was there something? This one is a separate region that has to move out here, so this one is this at least, right? Could be this or that. If we have this, I need to go 3 there, but if we go there, I could go here. So how can we complete the L? Can we complete it if this is here? This would have to move here, and we would lose a tile, right? We couldn't do anything else, because there, that's 2, like, and 2, that doesn't work here. That means you have to use this one, this tile up there, which means here you have a 3 minimum, right? And the 4 is completed like this here. Now you have a 3 here, you can't complete it like this because you would have a 3 right next to it. Which means this 3 has to be completed like that. And then you can't have 3, you can't have 5. Could have 4, however, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, that would be possible. But then you would have a single tile. That's not possible. The 4 has to be, oops, always with the borders, completed something like this, right? You can't go there because you're cutting a tile off, so the 4 is done like this. And you can't have a 4 like this. Like the 4 would be this here, right, for this region. So 3 is not possible because of this one. 4 is not possible because of this one. 5 is not possible because of these two. So it has to be a 6 here. Here you can't have 3 because of that. You can't have 4. And you're touching this already, so you can't have 5 also. So how can you complete this? You can't go both ways because then you can't complete this for sure. Like you need 2 more. This would be done either like this, right? In this fashion, or in this fashion. But like this, you can't even get a 6, right? So no, actually you can get a 6 like this. If you do this, oh no, that's the one tile you can't take out. Okay, so it has to be done like this here. You have a 6 here now. Make this a different color, and then you need to take out this tile. Yeah. So this is 6 now, right? 3, 4, 5 here. So then you have a 3 that cannot be completed like that because of the 2 here. That has to go here. And this tile can't be anything like this, right? Because it's 2 here. We need 3 at least. So we need to do this the other way around. That can only be done like this. Oh wait, no, I could, no, this, like this I can't move it back, right? Can't move it backwards, but this here I can move backwards 1. Like this, and then I get 4. And I can't do 3, because then I would have a tile that is all left alone here. I can already fill in the 4, and do this like this. Here we have 4 and 5. That fits. Another 4 here. Now this one can't be completed like this, because it touches the same shape, right? So we need a border here, and 1 more tile at least. So how to complete this? It's easy to see now that you have to at least touch it. So if we touch it, we need to combine with it also, right? And that's the only way that's possible. What would be possible now is either this here. And actually it's only this. No? Can't extend that there because I'm locking this tile here and also this tile there. So I need to extend there in the middle, and then I can only do this here. Okay, so what is going on here? I have 5 and 5. These can't touch. Which means I have to complete this in this shape here. You could think of doing this, but then you're touching the 5 up there. Oh, but you could do that here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be possible. Let's see what that does here. This one would have to extend out, which would mean I would have to do something like this here. And that. Maybe this is the right solution. 3. Ah no, the 5 can't touch here. That's the problem here. I can't even do that. If I have the U like this, and the 2 here, I can only complete it like this. I can't have these 2 signs touch. Yeah. So that's not an option. This one has to be completed here. Which in turn means I need to take this out. I can't take the bottom one, obviously. Which means I have this here. And now I can do... I have this extension, right? Or this extension. Which means I can't do that, yeah. Because I would lose a tile. I will have to go in there with this one. Like this, and then I need the 2 here. Because here I have 1, 2, 3, and here I also have 1, 2, 3, right? 1, 2, 3. So that's 5 already. It needs to extend to a 6 at least. Because we have 5 here already. So, this one could go like this. 4. I'm not sure what is to see here. Just a second, I need to drink something again. Okay, I'm back. I don't know. We can see stuff about this one. Let's go on here. Like here, you can't have touch these tiles, right? These two shapes, which means that this one indeed has to be completed like this in some way. You also can't touch this one here, so you can draw this border. You can't extend here because you would be cutting something off. This one has to be a new region of 3 at least. Then you cannot connect here, but you could do this here. In effect, you have to do this because no other place is available anymore, right here. So that means you need these borders here. And this one, how to complete this? I guess the only way is that this is this one here. This part that's sticking out, right? Either like this or like that. But it can't touch this one. Is it possible to put anything else in there? No. If it was this part, you would need to extend into this tile or in this tile here. And if it's the bottom, you need to go there. Yes, okay, so it has to be done like this and then up there, because here I cannot touch there. Which means I have another 3 here, and that's exactly the problem. It tells you that it has to be this because you can complete this either like that. Actually, no. This one can only be a 3 because of this here. But you can have 4 here or 3. Yeah, you don't know which one is here actually, okay. So now you can see that the 3 can't be completed like this because of the region of 2 up there. You need 3 here. And this can only be completed like this now. You need to combine it with this one. There's no other way, yeah. With a 4 up there. Here you need at least 3. And here you also need at least 3. It could be this, but what would happen if you do this? Then you would have 5 here. 6, 7. 7 is not allowed. 2 is not allowed. So this has to be this one. This one could be 3. Could be 4. No, is that correct? It can't be 5. Ah yeah, I also need here at least 3. Wait, it can't be 3. It has to be 4, yeah, at least. And here I also need at least 2 and another one. This can't be 5. Can I combine those 2? No, that would be 7. So I can't extend this one. Because, like, I would create a 5, right? Which I can't have, and I would have to create a 7. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't work. And it can't be 3. Yeah, that must be correct. So here I need 3 at least. I need to take this one. That's a 4 then. I can't make this a 5. And actually, yeah, I can't. This has to be a 6. So I can already do this now. Okay, now we're in the center region. Let's look at what we have here. We have this connection here for sure. We need at least 3 here. Here we can't have 4, but we need 3 here. And also here we need 3, so that's 4. We can't have 4, so we need 5. We can't have 5, so we need 6. Okay. And the 6 can't be completed like this. It also can't be completed like this. It has to be completed like this. Okay. Also up here, we need at least 3. We need to incorporate this tile then. We can only make this a 4 or a 6, right? So let's write that in. 4 or a 6. This one has to be a 6. This one can't be 5. And it can't be 6 because we have 6 in here. So this is 3 or 4. This one could be 4, 3 or 4 also, right? No, this can't be 4. This has to be 3. This is complete already. This section. We have 4, 5 and 6 right next to it. So I guess it's time to look at the 6 here. First of all, maybe look at this one here also. This can't be 6 here. That's important. Let's write that in. Because it can't be part of this tile. Then this has to be a 3 or a 5, because we have 4 and 6 right next to it. 3 or 5, right? That must be good enough. So the next thing to do is to look at what tiles I can use for the 6 at all, I would say. I can use this here. But there is a bit of a problem, because if I use this here, then I can't use this anymore. Then I would have to build something here that is 4. It can't be 3, can't be 6. That would have to be 4 or 5, yeah? So there is a bit of a double thing here. I can't go there. Let's actually, let's draw this. I think that's better. I can't go here, first of all. That's for sure. I can't go here. These are all out of the question for the 6, yeah? I can't go here. And wait, actually we can extend this here already, yeah? That's also important. So now that we have this in here, we can see that it's not possible, no wait, for the 6 to be a 6, right? This cannot be a 6, because it would have to go here, couldn't touch that 6, and it would have to go there, because like this we would lose this tile, right? And now we wouldn't have enough tiles for the 6 left. We would have, well, we couldn't even go there, right? We can't go up here. We would only have these tiles left here, 4, right? Couldn't go up there. This would be a 5 here. So this cannot be a 6 there. This must be a 4. And this pretty much showed already how this thing is outlined. You can go up here, yes, that's true. But as soon as you go in there, you lose this tile, right? So that's not an option. Then you have to move up here. And if you go in there, because you can't go here, and like this can go up, you have 2 tiles that are cut off from anything else, right? Even though that would be a 3 with this one. Wait, let's draw this border here. Downwards you could only go here and here and here. Let's draw on everything that you can reach potentially. It's this here. So what to do with a 6? Like this. Like this you could only go upwards, and you would have a region of 2 here, right? So that doesn't work. How to do this then, actually? Let's look at the 3 and the 5 first, actually. Because the 3 can't go down here. Yeah? Like, not alone. Like, if it goes there, we need to extend it, because this tile here would be incompletable. You would need a 5 or a 4 in here, but we have a 6 here that will have to cut this off, yeah? So that has to go here if it goes there, and if it goes there, you need it to be a 5. So it has to go here. So the 3 is definitely up there, but it could be a 5 also. That is the conclusion of this, yeah? Either you extend the 3 there. If you extend it here, you will have to take this one, and you will have to make this a 5, right? So this one here is for sure up there. So how to complete the 6 now? I'm again flabbergasted, because I need to extend this here. I can extend this up, but how to deal with the 2? Ah yes, I just can't use this one with the 6, yeah? That's the thing, I can only use these 6 here, these 6 tiles now. And I can extend to 4, and then I have a 3 in here. That was the problem, that I used this one there. And then you can extend this here all the way down and make this a 5. And that way, that's the only way this works. Because as soon as you go in there with the 6, you come up with a region of 2 here. Yeah, so now you only need to extend this one up there, because to complete it, and that's this puzzle. Very nice puzzle, gotta say. What else do we have? This one here. Oh yeah, here we have precision 5. Here it's impossible to create a region of 5 with 3 here, or like this, like you need 3 below here. You can't do that, right? In fact, it's not possible for any of them. Also with the 2s, right? This would be completed if you start combining them. And here you obviously can't combine like this and like that. Also here 0 and 1 doesn't fit together, and 1 and 0 doesn't fit together, and here it's basically the same thing. These borders you can draw in. Now the obvious first steps are this here, because we have a region of 5, right? We need those 2 directly there. We can't extend and go anywhere around it. This one is for sure, and here the 3 is final already with the 5. Also here we can say for sure that we need these borders here, right? We can already, because all the 3 that we need 1 to move out of the area we're in, and then 3 to extend. That's 5. That's why you can draw these already with these borders always, okay? Let's make this a bit brighter to see the border better. Now for the next step, you need to look at this one here. I look at this one. Here you have to move into the right direction to get the 1, right? To 1 to the bottom. And if you do this, you will create a copy of that shape here, but we have a mingle shape, so that's not possible. This needs a border here and go down here accordingly. But we don't know how this can be completed here. But we can see now that this one can only be completed like that here. And it has to include 2 more to the bottom here, to the right. Here we need 5. And it means we need 2 here, right? It can only be this, so that we get this shape here, right? This one is complete like that, which means this shape needs to take this one and that one as well. That's a P then. So the 1 here cannot be completed like that without losing this tile here. It has to be here, and we can draw this border there. Can we see more here already? Not sure. This one has to move out here. What was it here? The 3. I think we have to look at this one now. Yeah, here. It needs to go 1 to the bottom. Can't go to the right, so that is a definitive connection here. Second. Okay, this one has to move out of that area here. And this one has to go up there. Can only go there. Then it moves out there. How many tiles do we have here now? We have 14. We need 2 more for this one. That's 12. Oh, let's count them. We need 2 here, plus 3, that's 5. Plus 3, that's 8. We have 1 more potential here. 14 minus 8 is 6. That doesn't work, so we need 1 more tile from this one. We can draw this border. Okay? And how can we complete this? One option would be here. One option would be here. But we need 1 more border also. How do we do this here? Man, that's difficult. Let's see what happens if I do this. I would have to do this here. This would have to go here. And if it extended there, I would have to do this, which is possible, you know? And this is also possible. No, I would have the same shape here. The same shape twice. And if I did this, I would have to do this, and I would have the same shape twice here. Yeah. So that doesn't work. I can't do this down here. because this is a given then, this is also a must, and regardless of how I complete this, either like this, or like this, I will have a violation of the middle shape. Yep, it has to be this one here. And then and then how to complete this? Can I do this here? No, I can't do that. Like, I just showed that I have the same shape twice, which means I can only go here with this one. Okay. And if I do that, I can't be up there anymore. I need two more down here, and I can't be here because I have that shape already. But I also can't put two here. Oh yes, I could do that. No, I have that shape there already. So I need to put one here and one there, right? That has to be a plus then. Can't do that, can't do that, have to do this, yes. So this one has to include this one, even if it goes here. I need this, right? And then it has to be a P, right? There is no other way. Yeah. And here I have another P then. No, that doesn't work. The P has to be up there. Then I need this here with an L and a P. Yeah, that's the only way to complete this part. Here, let's fill this in as well. So let's go on here. We can look at the 2 now. That has to go here, at least, because even if it went here, it would have to go up there. So, but then it can be completed like this or like that. This one has to move out here now, and it can't be completed like this, because then I would have the same shape there, right? I would have to fill this with that one. So you have to go straight here, means you have that shape up there, and for the 2 you need this one with this border, but this could be a P or this other shape. You have a border here. The 3 has to move at least up 1 because we only have 2 left here, right? And the 2 has to move 1 to the right now. There's no way. No, it could also go here actually. So the best thing to do here is to look at this size now. We have a 13, right? Actually, we can look at this. We need 3 here and then 2 to the bottom. Can we do it like this? We have 8 minus 2. No, that doesn't work. We need to add them like this. So we have 7. And if we add these here, we have 5 now. Like this. And like this. Yeah. So here we have the problem now that you can extend it here or there, which is exactly the same with this one here. Yeah. But in fact, no, you can see that this one is not possible anymore because that shape exists here already. We have this now, which means this, sorry, this region has to include this tile. And then you could have either this extension or that extension, whereas this one could extend here, but then we would have the same shape again. Yeah. Because the T would, like this region would have to extend there. In fact, you can already see that it has to extend. Oh no, it would be 2 here also. It has to be this one. And this one cannot be a P now. So it needs this at least and that. And this is this shape then. Which means that here, in this one I can't have a border there, because that would create the same region as I have here already, right? I need to extend this, and I can't have a P here, so I need to create this like that, and I have another corner there. And it doesn't work. Where did I make a mistake? Damn it. Here. Here's the mistake. These two are the same. But, wait, I made the, but no, wait, I made the mistake there, yeah. It was here, these two. If you have this, you can still have, no, you can't have that, eh? Wait, what? If I do this, I have to do that. And that is not allowed. And if I do that, I can't do that. What am I? Oh man, I don't see it. I don't see it again. But this one needs this here now, right? Or is it this here? No, but then I can't complete the 2. The 2 needs this one here. And then either this one. But this one must be that one then. So I made a mistake down here actually. I was too quick again. I should have left this open actually. And once I had this here, I should have gone on there. So let's just delete all of these here again. That was my bad. But the plus is for sure, yeah. So this has to be this here. And then we need to deal with that. Here we don't know yet. So here I know, however, that I can't do this. But I can have a P, but then we have another P here. So what should this be then? It can be this here. With a P like that and a P like that then. That's the only way if it's not that, I think at least. Which in turn means this one can't be this, and it can't be a P, it has to be this, and then it's correct, yeah, with the corner there. Sorry for that hiccup, but it tends to happen. Let's go here now. Yeah, that's a rather simple one, I would say. Solitude, each region contains a single symbol, which is solved by looking at what first? Like basically it's, you can see that you have, how many is it? 7 tiles to the right of this one, but you can only fill 4 of them. Yeah? And if you can only fill 4, that means that you have to get another region up there. Can't use this one, 4 is not enough. The 6 to the right is, and the 4 to the top is not enough. This one would be an option, yeah. This one could also be an option, potentially 5, yeah. So let's first look at the 5 and the 4 here. Let's start with this one because again you have this difference of 1, which you can easily do like this, and then you need 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the only way you can get 5. The other way would be that you go here, and then you need to go 4 like this and 5 here. Could do 4, but then the 3 would have to be completed here, sort of, and the 4 there. None of that makes any sense, right? You can't complete the 5 like that. Doesn't work. You could think of doing something like this here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 5 there, but like you have 4 left already. Actually, you can't do it with the 4 down here. You have to do it like this. There is no other way than to create the 4 and 5 like this, yeah? And in fact, you can draw from here the borders, yeah? Kind of extend there and there, but not the other way. So the 4 to the top, you have 3 to the left, have to be something like that, right? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that works. So here you have 5 now. You have to go in there, right, for the solitude, and 4 there, right? Then you need these here, and the 3 must be here. And however, like you can't use this one. Like this has to be the 6 then, right? If you were to do this here, you wouldn't be able to get these shapes here anymore at the bottom. But you could do something like that potentially. So No, wait, the 4 is already complete with everything here. So you have to do the 3 down there. Which means this one can't come from here. This one has to move somewhere else. Has to come from here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fits perfectly. Has to go in there. We need 3 to the left. That's this. This one can be completed. So this one has to move up here. And now the question is, like, where to get the 4 to the right. And if you go up this line, it has to be somewhere here. Exactly where you need more tiles, right? And it is most likely... Actually, it cannot be these 4 that you take with this one, right? No, we would start here. Yeah, no, that would be possible if you went like 4 with this, yeah? So either it's 4 like this, or the alternative is 4 like this, and he takes 4 like this, yeah? So those are the 2 options up there. The question remains like how this moves up there, because basically you could think of doing this here, but the 6 would be only completable something like that here, yeah? And the 4 becomes very difficult, also the 5 to the top. The 6 would be 6, right? But how do you do the 5 to the bottom now? You can't combine these here. And yeah, for the 4, or this, like, I don't, it would be like this here, 4 and 5. So you would need this one also, but 4 to the top, you can't even go up there with the 6, right? That's actually, yeah, what I always overlook, like the 4, you can only go here. You can't complete the 6 like that if you move this way here. So let's delete all of this. I know I'm a bit chaotic here. You can't go this way, yeah? You have to go another way. Well, you can't use this one because of the 3 and the 6, like you can see that already. And you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here, okay? That one is a border there. Which means this has to move up here and move around the 4 and the 6. I just showed that. And this one could be anything. So how to complete the 4 and the 6? For that we should maybe look at how far I can get down with the 5 here, right? Because now, given that I am here and I need some 6 tiles here, it's pretty obvious that this one has to take the 4 tiles above there and not the ones below here. So we would have 4 like this. And 1, 2, 3, no, we have 2 now to the bottom, and we need this path up there. Here we need 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like this. Again, with the 4, there is no other way to reach this up there. Like, I mean, yes, I can do something like this here, but we want to get up there, right? So I can only go in here and not there. Anything else is cutting off. If I don't use this tile up there, even if I go here, like, or here, that's not possible, right? I'm losing this tile, so that can only be done like this here with this border, which means this is the region, the path I need to protect, sort of, right? So here we have 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is how far this goes, and I can finalize this already, which means the rest I need to fill. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That fits perfectly. And we need 4 on the top. It must be this one so that we have this connection here left, right? And we complete the puzzle like that. I hope I didn't jump any deduction here with a assumption, but basically from down here, everything like this should be more or less clear. There's also something here, so let's do that one first. Oh yeah, this one is a nice one, which is just takes some time because, no, actually you can sew that here. We have 2, yeah. You have this here, right? That has to be combined, but we have a precision 50. And that's 100. So again, we only have 2 regions. And like, it can only be that it's like that you mirror the thing, right? So meaning that red has to be here and green has to be here. It's the only way. You could think about mirroring it like this, right? But that would mean what? That you have... why doesn't this work actually? That you mirror it like this? No, it can't work. Like, first of all, this would have to be green and this would have to be red. Like, you can't mirror it like this because where you have this green, you would have to flip one of them, flip one of those 2, right? Never thought about it. I think I thought about it the first time I solved it, but I don't know. The second, like, I didn't think about it. Is this actually possible that you have like a mirror on this axis, sort of like an axis mirror? Here would be. Can you mirror this along the axis? Like, I don't think that's possible. Like, because, yeah, like everything that you do here, you would have to do there, and it would just be two squares. That's not possible. You can't reach that. You can't reach that red, that green from here, right? Because you would have to do that with this red from here. Yeah, that's not possible. So there has to be a point. What do you call that? Oh, come on, make this green. And this one red, yeah. A point thing along this point here. Point mirroring or whatever. Point mirrorization. Whatever. I don't care. And now that you have this, you can actually very easily take some time, just copy the symbols here. This symbol is here. And this one, yeah. Because like if the shapes are copied, if the regions are like mirrored, the shapes also must be mirrored, okay? So you have a street here, you have a corner here, and a dead end here. Then you have here the corner. I'm just going to draw that in, right? Here you have the straight, the one tile, I don't know how you call that, whatever. And let's do that on the other side as well. Let's start with this one. We have in this corner, we have a corner. We have another corner here. Then two above, we have a dead end and a dead end here. And then we have the straight and the straight thing here. I think that's it, right? Yes. So, what does all of that mean? Here, this corner has to extend away, first of all. This one as well. And it's with the dead ends here. The dead ends can't be, you can draw these borders. Because of the straight, right? You can't have the dead ends there. You would have a border here then. I'm not going to go into detail, which means this dead end can't be completed like this. Again, we only have two regions. That means we need this here. This is one region. And given that we have these borders now, this region has to be green. Yeah. We need these borders, which means we have red all the way around it. Like this. With that one, green has to extend here, which means this has to be green. Let's copy this on the other side. This put in the borders also. Not like that. Borders, please. Yeah, but actually we can already draw this then. Okay. Okay, just copy this because it has to be exactly the same thing on the other side. Right, until here. Yes, I'm gonna draw in the borders also. And then we have, because of these borders here, we have red again, yeah. All the way here. Okay, now that we have this layout, we can just try, because given these two, like these are the same symbols, right? That means, let's do this in a different color, maybe in blue. Like we have these here now, yeah? And now we can see what if we do, which connection? If we do this here, or the other way around. Then, yeah, red, like these two reds would be cut off from this one and the green from this one, yeah? So that's not possible. We need to do these connections here. Like this and like that, okay? That means we have a border here, like you can see that here better, right? Like this and like that. There is one entire border here. Which means here I need red also. Oh, let me go back to the original. This is red. And this is green. this here, we need to connect this, right? We need this here, which means on both sides of this dead end here we have red. Means this has to be green, like this. And now we can see that we can't cut the green one off here. We need green like this, and the rest must be red then, like this. And on the other side, we only have to copy the green areas, meaning these two and this one. And that's it then. Yeah. That's, once you figured out the basic starting point, it's pretty simple by copying these symbols. There are much more difficult puzzles, like this one for instance. That really gave me lots of troubles when I first tried and solved it, but again I want to drink something first, so just a second please. Okay, back again. So let's start off with the simple stuff here, like this. We also need this there, and this here, right? So I think the easiest way to... I know, we can start with this here actually. Like this is not possible. Or actually, let's do something else first. Like, given that we have 4 connected tiles here, we know that the 6 needs this one. That's something I needed first. Also, we can draw this border now because you have 2 to the bottom, right? And let's see if this is possible. Yeah. You would need this border here and this border, meaning all of these borders actually. And then you would have to extend away from here with this border. This one would have to go there, this would have to go here. Why is this not possible? Ah yeah, because the 5. I can't complete the 5 anymore. No. I can only go down 1. And like I can go up 3. So I can't reach 5 there. It's not possible. Also, you can see, because of that here, it's not possible. Yeah. I know, actually this you could complete like that, but yeah, the 5 is not completable like that. Which in turn means that you need this here. Like that, and because you can't... No, actually you can go down. You could do this here. So let's leave that open. We need this border here, but we also need this border now, because you have 3 sides already filled. So we have this now. And then we need 12 to the top, okay? Want to look at that first, or maybe the 5 here and the 1? Difficult to say. Oh wait, we can draw a border here as well, right? Let's make this in a different color here. I want this blue and this red, or something, yeah. Oh yeah, we need to connect here also, right? And this. This is still possible. However, look, we need 12 to the top, right? And if I went here, I would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like if this went down here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I would need a couple more, like 3 more. I can't connect with this one because I have way more than 9 or 6 with none of these. So I would have to go here. That's only 12, right? This is 16 minus 5. It's 11 only even. So I could get only 17 minus 5. I can't even reach that. And look at this here. Like, I'm cutting off this dead end. It's just not possible to reach 12 like that. For the 12 I need to go here. Yeah. Let's see, this one has to be a new region. And could I go there? No, that's not possible, but let's look at the 5 now. I think that is more valuable. Or we could also look at this one here. I don't know which way is the best one, because there's so many relations, like also the 16 is important. Maybe we start with this one and the 5 in tandem, like these two, right? You need 5 to the left and 1 to the bottom. The obvious choice is to do this. But it could be possible that it has to go this way or this way, right? But at least, like you can go only one up, right? To the right, so you need at least these here, right? This would also be possible, actually, yeah? 5 and whatever, yeah? So, let's draw in some of them here. These 3 are a must, I think. Because I can only go 3 up, yeah? And I could get 1 there, yeah. So, how about the 16? Yeah, it will have to move up here. And you can see that this is not enough here, right? It needs to get much further than that. What would we get with this one? We can't go through here, actually. You can see that with the 16. We have 2 to the bottom only, and that doesn't work. And we can't go through there from here. We also can't get further there with this dead end. So we're cut off everywhere, which means you can only do that by this. And now you have 6 in a row here, right? And that's exactly what you need for this one. So this is a combined region. I hope this is a safe conclusion, because here you only have 1, 2, 3, 4. You have a maximum of 4 here, and you would need another 12 here. But you can't go through these symbols. You have to go into this symbol, and then you naturally end up in this symbol, like combined, right? So, what does that tell us? The 3 to the top you can't achieve here with this. Yeah, that's impossible, because you would have these borders now, right? Which means you have to go here. Here you can't go there because you end up in the other region. So the 3 to the top has to be this one. Yeah, and you can lock this one in. Also this one, which means the 5 and the 1. For the 5 you need all of them here, and it's again likely that you need to go there, but it's not definitive because we don't have a solitude or anything, right? Let's see how we can get here. We need a border here now. This we can complete, and we still need 12 here, right? We need to go up there, because let's see first what happens if we don't do that. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Again, with the same problem here with the dead end being cut off, right? You can't reach that from here. So you need to go at least there, which means you have a border here. And given that there's another region coming from here, you need to go there, and there you have your dead end now. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That is complete like this now, okay? And now here you have this. This has to extend to something. Well, we need 6 to the bottom here. And now you can see it can't be anything of that here anymore. It have to be these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? That has to be the thing with 2 to the left, right? I need 1 more in this line, because here I need 9, here I need 6, so I need 3 in this line. But if I do this, I'm cutting this off, right? So this one has to be here, which means I need to get the final 9 here, the 3rd tile in this line here, somewhere here, right? Oh wait, it could be there. That would fit perfectly, right? Because here we already have 6 to the right, down there. So I had to draw this border anyway. So yeah, that has to be this one. Yeah, and that's it. Like, we can't add anything more. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to the right of the symbol. We can't add anything. So all of this has to be one region, one account, or just complete it like this. You don't need to count. It's okay. It's pretty obvious. Yes. So how far down are we? Whoa, there's only 1 left. And I thought I still have 10 to go or something. I'm only 5 hours and 10 minutes in almost. So this puzzle was the last one I solved, and I think it took me all in all like probably like 4 or 5 hours. And I'm not sure how much guessing was involved in there. I would say it's the hardest puzzle in this game, but on the other hand, it is actually pretty simple once you think about it. So it's one of the hardest, it's the easiest, hardest puzzle there is actually. No, it's the hardest, easiest puzzle. The hardest, easy puzzle that there is. Let's put it this way here. And in order to understand what I want to say with that is, I need to like do sort of an excursion, because the thing is that you have 121, right, with one region of 60, one region of 61, and while you can fill in all these tiles and try to start deducing, and there are some deductions to some extent at least, it's extremely difficult and there are so many options, and I didn't find any way through it properly. But I started to look what happens, like what is the specific of this puzzle. And it's that you have an odd number on the outside, right? It's 11 by 11. And then you have the difference of 1, right? And the difference of 1 must be created somehow. And you can see that if you make it really small. If you look at a smaller grid with only 4 symbols inside, you can basically create the same 2 regions with 1 difference, right? And there's only one way to do it, right? You need 3 like this and then this around it. That's the only way to create this. You can turn it around, right? But that's the only way to do that in basic. And the thing is that the relation between the areas can only be changed by the outside frame, right? You can only change the difference between those 2 areas on the outside. You can't do that on the inside here, which is pretty obvious, right? But I'm gonna get to that. And you also can't use odd numbers, even numbers on the outside. If you use an even number on the outside, you can't create anything that complies with the 2's in the middle, yeah? Okay? So those are the 2 things that you can see from this. And if you make this bigger... No, wait. Doesn't it see? Oh no, wait, it's restart here. If you make that one bigger, you see the same thing. So there must be some rule in there. That's what I'm trying to get at. And I was going to show you. I can't give you the formula for it or whatever. But again, here, let's say you start with 1 on the outside here. Like this. You could draw this, for instance, yeah. And you would see that the difference is 9 here even, yeah. It's very high. So if you start adding the tiles like that, and if you start with this outset, my hypothesis is that because this is the bigger one, this one will be the bigger one of the 2. This one will have you have, what do you have, 5 for 5? It's 25. So this one will have 13 tiles and this one will have 12 tiles, no matter how you fill it actually. And there is basically only one way you can fill it, and it's 13 and 12 like this, right? Yeah. The problem here is that you can't really extend, like it's so small, this region, that you can't play around with it. But basically if you make it just 1 bigger, and we still have the time, if you look at a 7 here, 7 by 7, it's better to illustrate what I'm getting at. Let's start with the original layout. You have the smaller region starting here and the bigger region here. Yeah. And again, I'm saying if you have this starting point, there is no other way to fill this inside with these two dot watchtower symbols here than to create 2 regions with a difference of 1. It's not possible any other way. Yeah. You would have to do this here, for instance. You could do this in a different fashion, but you can always start these with a very simple layout in the beginning. Does that work? No, I can't do that here. How do I do that here? Oh, damn it. Then you get these problems that you have to figure out how to get red in here. You need red in there as well. But here, if you have blue here, then you need red there. But now you can't do this here properly. You need red there as well. So we would need blue here This can be blue, then you need red here, red there, and like this, for instance. It doesn't even matter, yeah? You see, the difference automatically is 24, 25, right? And the thing is that here I can actually show it, that I can cut this off here. You could cut this off, make a separate region, and see, but it's not necessary. The thing is that you can change this whichever way you want. Let me see what would be possible. You could, for instance, take this one away here, but then you'll have to add it here, right? And there you add blue. You can only in this inner frame, you can exchange tiles according to the rules. At least you could take this one away and add it here, for instance. Yeah, it doesn't even matter what you do. Then you can take this one away and add it here, and this one becomes blue. Inside, in this part, you can do whatever you want as long as it complies with the tools, but you're not changing the ratio of 24 and 25, yeah? But as soon as you start tampering with these here, yeah, it doesn't work anymore, it changes. So the change in the ratio of these two regions, or in the difference of these two regions, can only be accomplished with the outside frame, okay? And in turn, that means if you put the outside frame the way I did it here in this example to begin with, there is no other way than to get to the desired result of a difference of 1, okay? So I'm not going to display more here, so I'm going to go into the display. So that means we need one thing here, and it has to be this because here we have the 60 already, right? So we have this, we want this to be the bigger region, right? So we just extend these two here, yeah? And then we can actually fill it pretty simply. We start off with blue. We need the 60 here, 60 here, 60, oops, no. Wait, I wanted it here, damn it. I'm a bit excited, I gotta say. Okay, so like this, right? That's all the 60s? No, there are more, man. Can't see straight anymore. Okay, then red we have here, 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 here. Here, 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 and here. These two are combined already. This is combined. This is already combined, right? Yeah. So if you take it from here, the puzzle basically solves itself. Like the tiles, then these tiles alone are a pain in the ass. But once you have this frame around it, you can solve it. Because again, you can't have this here in these puzzles, right? You would get separate regions for blue. So you can always know if you have two tiles on a corner with another color, you have to connect them, okay? So this has to be blue here. This has to be red then. It has to connect to this red then. Here we also need red in this corner. I can draw those in already. Here I need... Wait, let me put this one in. We need blue here and here as well, right? So I need blue here. These reds have to be connected. This has to be blue. This has to be connected. We need red in here. This has to be red. These two reds must be connected. This must be blue connected to this one. Connected to this one as well. Here I need red. This has to be blue connected to this blue. This section has to connect to the rest, right? I can extend that. Here I need red. Here I need red like this, which means this is blue, which means here I need red, right? Like this. This is connected. Here I need blue now, like this. Here I need red. Let's go on here. Blue up here for this corner also. Connected here, which means here I need red. Here I need blue. Here I need red now. Here these two blues must be connected. This must be red. This, here I need blue, right? Yeah, according to this symbol. So we need red here and connected there also. Here I need blue now. You see, it really solves itself. Here I need blue, like this. Here I need red. This blue has to connect to the rest of the group, right? Like this. Also this blue has to connect, and I need blue in here. So this is red and this is blue. Here I need red now, like this. Blue has to connect like this. Here I need blue in this corner. Here red has to connect. Blue has to connect. This has to be red. Blue here. Now I only need to connect red and solve this puzzle like that. Once you understand this with the frame, it's total simplicity here. Yeah? But as long as you don't know this, it's basically unsolvable, this puzzle. Yeah. As I said, it took me 3 to 4 hours with trying stuff and lots of errors and whatever. And I thought I saw something and it never worked. But like, this is really simple. Yeah. Okay, we did it. I did it, not we. The entire game is done. I have 100%ed everything here. And I'm happy that it's over, because it's really taking a toll, these videos. Oh, there's 5 hours and 20 minutes. That's my longest video to date. I don't know if I uploaded any video longer than that to my channel. I'm happy that it's done. But if the next really good puzzle game comes along, and I think this is a really good puzzle game, I will do another one of those walkthrough series, because there was one comment asking when I'm gonna upload the next video, and indeed I'm only using this channel every now and then if I find something really worthwhile doing, and this one really had me going here. So again, and finally, thanks for watching a final time, and as usual, I hope that you had fun watching this, and you will be coming back for more with any of my other videos or my future videos potentially. So until then, I'm saying